Ayabiaga. Maya Yabiaga, Yabiaga. Kanjira Associate River. Abugawa Nade Yubiwe, Abu Mazara. Kalwada Blow, ya. Ibanya Ready Web. So badly. Maya won't be Ajana Gadia. Race for Pia, National Secretary. Maya. Amadabla, yeah. How now you be what? Oh, that day, don't be down, yes, and again. Now, I get you, careful, come no. Abakaya, you live. I said, no way. National 50, and I will. Yeah, but yeah. Omika Kala, National Poche. You went. You went on. And I left for Jella. My young Daddy, I'm for the my body, and you're going to see now. But you're going to rappers at well. Send on to my Yaga. I'm going to come right and I bring back a foot at you. Ranyaga. Kalwanda, oh, yeah. I visit Kalabia. How, here again, you're wedding. When I play a mumble, then you give when I play warranty, I say, I visit Kalusa with my own. So, I had a go. Abakaya, you live up. Yento, Prince TV. National treasure. That's infrastructure. Jambi. And I walk. Somebody, come down. I'll go blood. Master Jabasi Solo. Chief for Star. The again, your weapon. I don't wait. Never no more. They not that. My you are there. My no more. You are the mama. I don't walk out back to the mess. I will be. National Challenge. I talk with Jay. We are moving to Mama. And you know, I don't know solo. I'm sorry, they all day. In Rose, Betty Bear. I'll be happy. Seriously. I don't fight. Elena Money. Assistant Challenge.
Okay, we're going to cut the music up and go straight into the show. And those of you viewing us tonight, this is the Prince Double show here. The final argument tonight. The poor team is making the final argument tonight and telling people of Grand Jita County in the United States to vote for the candidate. And tonight we have Madam Annie Dennis, former chair lady, Honor Mengi, Augustine Mengi, Demetri Zoya, the founder of Tugway, Sister Bone, Bobby Paul, Alexander Yala, and Shirley Giroka, Global One. They're going to be joining us tonight to make the case for Madam Edith Poa. And today, after today, we will see, by the grace of God, here in Kentucky to elect our leaders. So join us tonight and share the show tonight. Please share the show. Invite other people to listen. And after that, we will open the line for question or questions. If you got a question, you will call and we will give you the time to ask your question professionally. And anyone who will want to disrespect our guests will put you in the back. So I will give them the chance tonight to introduce themselves. And then from there, we're going to go directly in the show. So we're going to start from our mother here, Madam Annie Dennis. I know most of these people. I know all of them now, even more. I met Madam Dennis in I think Minneapolis the first time. That was 2007 election time with Pay Dennis. So I know everybody. Bobby, I know Dimitri. I know everybody here. So I'll give you all the time to do the introduction for my audience to hear from you. So let me start from Madam Dennis. I go to Global One, Bobby, Dimitri, and then when Elijah come and sit in his chair, and I'll bring it on, then he will do his. So let's start up.
Thank you, Mr. Dower, for having me on the show tonight. My name is Annie Dennis. I held so many positions in the organization, but the last that I held was the national cheerleader under the Menye administration. I'm pleased tonight to be here to tell Grenadians why they should vote for either Poor.
Okay. Thank you very much. I go to Mr. Mr. Yala, you need to sit down. I go to Global One.
Get it, child.
Because you're walking and it ain't going when I put it, oh, it go. This we're on YouTube. This thing after 4, 5, 6 years, we'll go and see on YouTube. So we gotta, position ourselves. Then you see how Bernard doing? Bernard Batfor. Mr. Global One, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Prince, and thank you to my fellow panelists, and thanks to the listening audience. By way of introduction, Charlie Droga, former GGA Election Commissioner Chairperson, 2015 election. I'm here tonight, to tell graduates the reason why I'm supporting Idipua and the reason why I want for everybody to vote for Idipua. So thank you for having me, Prince. So you can get the ball rolling to the others.
Thank you. Bobby.
Nah, back maybe. By Craigie, Monwa war, Monwa, Mojaria ball. Mojaria ball, Bobby poor, straight up. Then when Grandy there, and one good way. Nessia, Poapo, no Janyo, see a Duca, never do it. Yeah, my date, I see a pon. A continuation, when you die, we by Cribit, I've got Cribit, we have Monrosia. Ka ide stop there, yeah, all day war, a continue with Gida.
It's a Zoe, Dimitri.
All right, thank you, Prince. Okay, I am Dimitri Saba Swakanye, and I'm a crime man, typical bow man from Grangida County, to be specific, Zaitown. I'm a former president, founding father and former president of the 60 Born Tugway in the Americas, former chairperson, former global chair of the Movement for Justice and Accountability, and I'm present board member of the Iowa chapter of the GGAA. So that's the introductory part. Right now, the reason we are here tonight, if the time comes, then we'll let the people know.
Bernard Batfor.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. I thank the panelists. I want to thank the listening audience. Introduction, my name is Barnett Buffer. I'm going to be part of the panelists tonight. We're doing the last mile push for the Idipua campaign, Ide Nyawe campaign, and so I'm going to be on the show. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Batfor, from out of Iowa, Des Moines. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching the double show, please share the show again. And this is, as Batfor said, the final push. So Batfor said the final push. Okay, Mr. Yala said he was join us shortly. So I have to take him backstage. He's going to make some preparation and come back on the show. So we say today is the 8th. So 3 days, we're going to know our new president. With all of you guys on the show tonight, be here in Kentucky to elect our new leader.
Oh, yes, Prince, yes.
Yes.
Of course, I am 100% sure, by the grace of God, I will be in there. to marry me with the president, not to elect. I am not coming to elect. I coming to marry me with the president elect.
Marry me with the president elect. You are confident 100% that the Iroquois will be maintained.
200+% that Iroquois have won the elections already. That I told people on other show, and I'm gonna repeat that tonight.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, we lived in the Twin City in the friend look like they can really eat rice. Whoever saying that can eat real palm or cacao leaves. So I mean, in the state of Louisville here today, I mean yesterday our ladies went and got the things. Today they was distributing the food around for ladies to cook. Who will cook food in the morning? Who would do this? Who would do that? Who would do that? I mean, they put everything in place. So our city is just waiting for everybody to come on and have fun. Madam Dennis, I mean, you've been a former chair lady, our mother in among us tonight. The tension, you know, there's a tension building up to this Kentucky election.
Well, you know, every election have its own spirit. But once the candidate, the winning team, is a show that they will win, then you don't have to worry about the tension. But every election have its own tension that comes with it. So I know
But people are worried. They are worried. The people like Grangians are worried that there will be some kind of a problem here. I played yesterday a tip of our brother, and I was at the place after we got the cow. We took it to the cheerleaders, our local cheerleaders' house, and they were distributing. I was sitting watching, looking at ladies distributing that meat, and the other lady said, "I'm worried." I said, "Why are you worried?" She said, that our brothers are beating drum of battle, and it's terrifying me. So I don't know if you're here in your own state too, or just only Kentucky. Zoe,
Yeah.
global, you've been on the
Prince,
former election commission. Bobby Poa, you've been here around here for a long time. Is this a strange thing that we're hearing or seeing?
I want to speak.
Let Global won't speak to
Oh,
that because
okay,
Global
let me
won't
speak on.
be a former commissioner. He know Commissioner Global one.
well, Prince, thank you very much. I've been in the election, processes for a very long period of time. Anytime you see noise somewhere, it always comes from the losing side. They watch it because and in Cuban versus the incoming people, there can always be noise because it is the sitting president. And for you, if the people can get a way out, the only way they can voice their anger is by causing noise and threatening people. But don't mind those things. Don't mind. We can be deterred. We all know that we are living in a country that believes in democracy. And also, if you sit it down with a kind of non-profit organization and be threatening people, then I think you are not doing well for Granjini. And my advice here tonight is that we all should know that this is Granjini is our own only patrimony, and all of us we should know that we should preserve the dignity of this county. We should know that Granjini Association is now on the leadership of Ilepua. So the leadership always applies professionalism, and I want to thank the national administration for being so, good. I'm not saying that, this is all around here, so it's not from, one side, but you always know that the side that always makes the noise is the losing side. I just trying to tell you what happens in election. When I go for election in Israel, you see how the people can be cursing, people can be blocking rule. Because you know you will win, then you get them bypass. So it goes to everybody that on the street, not going to that place. Don't ignite any fire down there. Don't, even if you sit down somewhere when they want to bring, disturbances, you just leave. And my advice to everybody on the line here, and also to the national administration, the executive, that'll be very mindful that don't mind the noise in the market. So that's it, Mr. Daba.
Mr. Zoe.
Yeah, Mr. Double. Yes, just to additionalize to what my brother Cherry already said. Prince, I follow your show every day. And then so I saw or I listened to one of our brothers from Grand Gila County, making some threatening remarks as it relates to the upcoming elections in Kentucky. I pick a few points from his remarks. And like my brother Charlie Drucker just said, Prince, the people of Grand Gila County cannot be deterred with trouble. There is nothing. I don't know which part of trouble Grand Gila. I've not seen it before. So, but it's not the case. It's not the issue right now in these family elections that somebody will speak and say, if you dare us, we will do this, we will do that. In fact, we will walk away from Grand Gila Association. These things are old. She calling by sorry. Comfort is calling me now. I don't know. I'm speaking this.
Okay, let get Bobby to speak. Bobby, go ahead.
Prince, thank you very much, brother. The thing we're doing here is like we all been in the same house, but some people are slow in bringing material. So the horse here is not progressing because the people that are slow in bringing material, the people are making the job to be slow. You understand? It's a parable. All the fighting we're fighting here is about Grand Gila. We're not talking about Nimba. We're not talking about different districts. Talking about Grand Gila. So when Grand Gila will come out and say, "Oh, we'll cause confusion, so the election can be in chaos," then it left with you. Because we're all talking about Grand Gila is one building we trying to build here. The thing here, Grand Gila, we've long been talking about the Grand Gila Association, but nothing is going on. So when you get somebody that no argument on money issue, and no disrespect and more people. Either what I see either today, even in the you and her meet between the houses, either come. What's going on in the association? That woman was saying right there and start explaining to you. She will not say, "Oh, in that town yet. In that town yet, they're not the right place." She don't do it. So when she would be there and the people for them to call grandma, that Grand Gila Association, where grandma never come from before, Arizona there, what happened there? Don't run behind battle there. Today we come by and we say that we speaking to each other. So that's how it is. You hear the noise, but when you play no mind, the noise will not get you. And the kind of there are no people that will make noise, they won't get document. Because Donald Trump carrying people back. So when they carry you and do police problem, it left with you. So I hope everybody that going over there, I pray God, everybody people should be right when you come and cause grumble. So that's it, Mr. Double.
Okay. Before you just got here, but we were talking about the. Let me let you introduce yourself first before we tell your put. I think you did it, huh? You're doing it, and your phone went
did it
off.
already.
Okay. Yeah, Bafo, the noise in our community, that's what we were speaking to. Our brothers, I mean, the tension from this upcoming election convention, especially surrounding the $50, paying the $50 to go in the hall, and they want to see your name on the list of convention attendees before you can cast your ballot. It's bringing tension. What's your thought? What's your view about that?
Well, I just want to add my comment on what everyone is saying. First of all, we must understand this is a family election. We must try our best to exercise civility and respect each other. At the end of the day, election is not a bad thing. Competition is not bad. This is how people will be able, Grenadians will be able to select a team that they actually favor. So we must not go at each other neck like that. We must try to respect our rules and regulation. Every election has its rule. I personally don't have issue with $50. In fact, I would be surprised if somebody says, I want to go make decision at Grand Jury Association national election, but I don't want to be part of the fundraiser process. You know, the organization depends on convention to raise money. So if you don't enter and you don't pay your contribution, how are you supporting the organization? You understand? So these things go hand in hand. If you want to participate in the decision making of the organization, you must be able to follow the rules and regulations that are part of that decision making. You go to a convention, you pay your money, you enter, the organization raise money. The organization will also know how many amount of people that attended that convention. You can make a comparison and say last year convention, what is the ratio of men to women that attended the convention? That's how the organization will know if the organization is even growing or not growing. So why would you want to preclude yourself from the equation at the onset, and then at the final analysis on Sunday, you show up in the park and you want to vote? So I think people that will vote must be able to produce their receipt that they pay, their $50. And that is not a bad thing. Anybody that has problem with it, calm down, just study it for a moment and think about this organization. Also, it means you are supporting the activities of this organization. The candidate you are supporting, if you don't pay to enter, how will their administration raise money? Just think about it. Every candidate in this race has a project, has a platform. They got something they want to do. So if you don't show your collective support to the process, how will your candidate raise funds to develop, the county?
But is it going to benefit any one person?
It is not going to benefit one person. It's going to benefit everybody. It's going to benefit, obviously, the person that wins will have funds to do what they want to do. You check the platform now of all of the people that are running, the teams that are running, you'll see that they have activities, they have projects, they have things they want to do. That's the motivation. The question is, how do you get the money? This organization has not yet identified another source of income. The primary source of income for Grand Jury Association is the national convention. People pay their money and they enter. Now, you don't want to pay, so how will the organization raise money?
They're saying the problem that we're hearing from our brothers and people in the community from both sides is that they want to use this voting should be free and fair process, and they want to use $50 to vote. It's unconstitutional. It's not in the law. That's it. It's not constitutional.
Well, if you check in the law as well, the law does not say that when there's nothing in the law also that states that when the election commissions that were voted upon, they ascribe that you must be able to at the national election convention, you must pay you must have a proof of a receipt that you enter the hall in order to be able to select your candidate, right? There's nothing that stops them from making that rule as well, because the law is silent on both sides. Okay, and the primary goal of the convention is to raise money. So if you come to Grand Jury Association and say, I don't want the organization to raise money, I'm only here to elect an official or to select a president, the question now becomes, how will the organization raise money?
Okay.
So it's also like reflecting our love and loyalty to the organization. Our contribution to the national administration is the way we show our love and loyalty to the organization. Okay, so we cannot deprive the organization of its main source of income.
Okay.
It shouldn't be an
But what
argument.
we are hearing here, they said it's not a bad idea. They're not afraid of paying money, but it has to be brought to the body, to the conference that morning, and people must, like vote on it and say, they put on the floor, people vote and say, yes, let us do it. They said, no, just take it out.
Right.
Yeah, because the election commission make it part of the rule. So
Let us hear from Bobby.
yeah,
Thank you very much, Prince. You know, that's why American people, you go find job, they can say how many years experience you got. That is why the Graduate Association are been in it 25 years today. You know, not every election commissioner that we choose for election will change a rule. The rule that we know here, that is why we have chapter. When you are in a chapter or president or coordinator will come to you in a meeting and say, hey, election is coming, or that is your meeting deal. When you are citizen, you pay this, then we know you part of us. You got the same right that everybody gets. That is what the chapter are for. So convention fee, the $50 is across the board. We know about it from day one. But they pay $50 before you vote. For me, I'm a straightforward person. That will say things the way it is. We haven't done it before. And if the election commissioner then we brought in now to take care of the election, when they're changing the law, it's going to bring chaos. So long chapter president send a list over there and say, this is my people list. The next thing there, when you're entering the meeting in the morning, they got their list. When you're going to the board, they got their list. That he list and they will compare during the election or time. And then look at the list and see who attend the board or the meeting or from the chapter. That's how the person will be qualified to vote.
Okay.
But they say people say $50 to here. We don't know about it.
Okay.
For real.
Just
No
go ahead.
translation.
If
Yes.
somebody want to come in, they can just come in. Just call it.
Yeah. So I have for the Senate bill a little bit. I was speaking. Sorry, one of the panelists called me. She wanted to come on the line. You know, she's struggling to come on the line. But anyway, I was speaking to that same issue. So I believe since I've been in the Graduate Association activities for the past 12 years, even the local chapter, our constitution that we have in the local chapter is complete replica of the national constitution. So everything that we do here, we do it in line with the national constitution. And so when you look in our local chapter constitution, before you can be elected to be qualified, eligible to vote in the local chapter in any elections, you pay certain amount of money that is being put aside by that chapter. There is no way because you're Granadian and then you live in the state of Iowa and election is going on because you're Granadian, you get work from your job, you're going to allow to go vote. No, I haven't seen that. In my chapter that I've been living for the past 12 years, we always pay election fees to qualify us to vote. And so since our constitution, our local constitution is in direct line with the national constitution, then I don't see any reason that the $50 we always pay when we go to convention to be a problem right now. Now, if the argument of any team would be, so people can use a $50, like what I heard from one of our brothers on his podcast, that either being the sitting administration will want to use the $50, meaning that they will issue either will be careful to issue receipt to electors, and then when they vote for her after she win, when they go to her, then they vote, say no, everything no. Okay, so my advice would be, if I were on the other side, and I'm giving that advice tonight here too, we are all Granadians. So let's say this Flu Gamer team, come with representative. The poor in our team come with their own representative, and they all work with the convention team, convention team to do the collection of the money at the gate. Then everybody get the copy of the collection of the money, the names. So let's say 1,000 person pay their $50 to enter Friday, Saturday, and other people will be on Sunday. Other people will be voting. That may not have the time to arrive on Friday and Saturday. Sunday as they come, the United team representative is there. The poor United team representative is there. The flu Gamer team representative is there, and they make sure all these people pay their money. At the end of the day, they compare their listing, know the exact number of persons that pay their $50 to vote. No, they will do it. And at the end of the day, we will know how many percent pay, how many percent voted. So if there is any discrepancy, then we can discuss it right there. But other than that, I think the boosting and the one that's going to be the beneficiary to the whole thing, and the most beneficiary to this whole $50 will be the people of Grand Junction County and the organization as whole. So I don't want it to be like if that the only reason that so if they can't cheat them, then everybody should have represented on the team. That's how I see it.
If I can be allowed to make a point, Mr. Moderator.
I guess the 30 seconds. Then we'll go to want to hear from Mr. The global
I
one.
mean,
And
somebody correct. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Remember when we went to Dallas, Texas during the re-election of Tamara Collins? There was similar discussion in the hall, right? I think the administration at the time wanted it to be $75. The gate intake will be $75, and the body put it into a vote, and they conclusively said $50. And guess what? People paid the $50, and the election was held. It is the list of the people that paid that was used to cast the votes. So this is not something. For me, I'm surprised that people are making argument against our gate registration fees to participate. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. This organization have had a series of elections. So this matter must be settled. We must not create an unnecessary argument. The list will be the list that will show that this person pay and they must cast their vote. There's nothing wrong with it. So I think it's a non-issue.
Mr. Dara?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think the way the organization works, that I think that's what we should follow. That is, in a chapter, you register your members that will be qualified to vote. You have that roster with you. And the commissioner, they give deadline, and that list is sent in. So whether you come Sunday or you come Saturday, for me, I don't see anything wrong with it, because they're going to go by that roster that your name is on to register to vote. So I don't think we should have problem when they say $50 for registration before or on Sunday. Maybe most of the time, Mr. Double, what happened is that our people will not come to the activities. We all here know that Grand Jury Association depends on the convention to raise the money. So most people will cut short that they will not come to the activities. Then Sunday morning they show up because they feel that the name is already on the roster. I think that's what they're looking at. But if the commissioner, if they measure it in the guidelines before now, then I think we should go by that, because we depend on our gate intake, the activities from the convention to raise funds. We all know that chapters just pay $300, and what $300 can do. So that's why they're trying to abolish those people that will sit back and only wait for Sunday to come and vote.
Okay, which to me makes a lot of sense too.
Yeah.
Because we can go in the hall, pay our $50, and
Yeah.
group of people sit down and come and make decision for us and do not attend nothing and just come and vote. I don't understand it. It's confusing to me. And a global one, I can remember when you were in membership committee for the Chien district, the one that Samuel Jera is and Othello Brown in Minneapolis. We're in the hall. People wanted to they were trying to vote for the next convention venue. And you were there, you had a list, and they brought it out there and they said before you vote, you have to pay your fees. And people went to the machine and brought the money and paid before the voices could be heard. So what's your take on it? Do you think it's the infringement on other people's rights, or do you think it should be, pay the money and support the organization?
Mr. Double, the first thing, every convention has its own euphoria. So the second thing here, what I want to clarify here, I read the election commissioners, guidelines. There is no stipulation in the guideline about $50. We should be able to clarify things here. This $50, it don't come from the election commission. The election commission did not put in their guideline that we should pay $50 when we vote. I think that's something everybody was thinking on, and they went there to validate. But I don't think they have it in their guideline. And the guideline is, I think it was you, Prince. Yes. So
the guideline says they made a guideline. My problem with the two teams, in the guidelines, the election commission told them in the guidelines that moving forward, as we move forward, we can amend and add things in our guidelines, and they agree.
Okay, thank you. That is all.
They agree. So when I come and give you paper and say, you see the paper here, do not cross that line, do not move back, do not go forward. But in the future, I can write something to say you must go forward or you must exit on the left. If you agree, I can't race, and then I put it inside, I say essay right, then you have issue with it.
Well, guideline can be amendable when there's the two parties agree. But I don't think people with that kind of organization, then you just left it blank to say we will amend the guideline. I don't know why it's left there, because when you send your guideline out there, it's not only for the participating team, it's for everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
The electorate as well. So I don't think they will only be dealing with the guy. What if I went to vote tomorrow and they say no, Pastor man can vote? Then they just change. Then somebody with myself on the same team there, I just saw the person on the line. It will raise into concern. But what I want to say here is that you asked me about Chien district. I was the membership committee chairperson.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but you see, there are things that dying down in the this convention coming, because I don't know, all these things, they're supposed to be the work of the membership committee chairperson. It's not supposed to be the work of the board or election commission, because you are there to convince your members. And if you have all the arguments that going on when the membership committee person was very, very proactive, you see, we're not going to be, people are not going to be arguing here and there. But what happened here is that the tussling that went on during the 2015 election, there was difference between the membership committee and the chairperson and the election commission, because this is why you saw one line, because the national administration forced us to use their own membership list instead of the election commission and roster. So that's why you saw the election that was finished.
I thought the administration is supposed to give you the list to work with.
To compare, to commensurate with our own roster.
And where do you get your roster from?
We got your roster from the membership.
Okay,
From the membership. Okay, yeah, from the membership. And when they send a list, then they say their membership committee person will be there to be sitting down. And membership committee person is not part of the election committee. That's where the confusion started from. But I don't want to go back to that something that passed before. But Prince, what I want to tell you here, the Chien district is different from what we are going on now. Because Chien district in our place there, some people deliberately, even the membership fee, which is $10, they say they will not pay. And we are not discussing $10 now. People discussing $50. But another thing I want to tell people here, I don't think any well-meaning Grangians will sit down and go for convention. If you even have any other motive, then when you went for the convention for if I leave from they play there, they want to sit down in the hotel to go for in the money. Then when you go to I don't know how they call it play Kentucky.
Yeah.
Why is the essence of going there? So, but we blowing the trumpet now for other people because if people doing this, then it will insinuate that what happened in 2015 where some people they flew and they said election commission say they should present gravel lesson before the vote. Then some of them brought their ticket. They say they want to go by, they want to vote quick and go by. And we ask for their gravel lesson. Then they say no, they don't have gravel lesson. That only membership ID. So that membership ID you use to rapidly.
You're going to get the poor
they were there myself were arguing on and you saw the confusion in that place. Now, why people are afraid of paying the $50? So it means that there is something happening somewhere, that we have not discovered. Maybe people using fictitious name, people using artificial name, and some of them are not granted. They agree to count votes, but then they don't have the $50. So they will just be sitting down. Even in your own town there, maybe you're able to recruit more than 30%, and you're not able to pay $50 for them. So they will just be in their houses and sit down. So this is the problem. The other campus is like King Solomon in the Bible. With the two women are arguing over the child. So this is a scenario. Why should people be, grumbling about $50 if you are clear? So I think something is going on in that or Kentucky there. We need to check. This is what we're going in front to know. Because when
they say going in front, the people already they're checking.
I got people in front there. Papa is here. I'm able lieutenant here. The man got people on the ground.
The man say you come and check something going on in the country.
Yeah, something going on somewhere. Because if I went to the city, how they call it, play Marshall Town and recruit people, and they agree. Because some of them, I experienced it 2015 because there was a certain chapter that brought this, and all of them were gay. Gay.
Maybe for Eric get down.
So I said, but everything that meaning gay, they all want gay. But then they don't have the travel lesson for those gay needs. Because they only have a membership, people get a membership card.
Yeah, and then Mr. Chiroga, I can remember Moses P. Harris. We went to North Dakota 2016 or 17. It was this election with Uriah Song and Afrinyoni.
Yes.
We went there, North Dakota list, my man. All kind of names there. Yeah. Sudanese there, all kind of names were on that list. So we said, well, where are the people?
Yeah.
The ball Friday, when I see them Saturday to the program, when I see them in the morning program, when I see them in the net, they're not there. So we say, but why are these people that in your register almost 200 people? Where are they? When we that came from other town, from the various states, we in the place. So the man say, my man, when I see that people, no election. Then my man, you right, we're making video, nah. The man say he won't see the people. Augustine Zulu say the people will come to the park. We say, my man, why they didn't come to the ball, they didn't come to the day program, that election was canceled.
Yeah.
Yes. So
how we have interim leadership. Who are the election chairman?
That's why we assess. Now, why we assess him, Mr. Dover. Let me just tell you one thing. I want to go to Mr. Dennett now to say, Mr. Dennett, I want you to vote for me, but your name is Jelly or Double. Yeah, I gave her the name and on the membership on it. Now she will tell me say I will vote, but I don't have the $50. So I think this is what the argument here that if they got people sitting at home and they will not go for the ball. Because when you go for the ball, you have to pay. But somebody agree already, you get 30% standing by, they agree to vote, but they don't have this $50. But let me just tell you one thing I saw. If you look at our listing, I think 28 or somewhere, 128, Uriah has already registered. He has already paid $50. So whosoever making noise behind there, you need to follow through, because if Game team wins tomorrow, they the one will utilize the $50.
Well, why you say go for people?
Yeah, no, because I'm on the other side. I can't say when they win, like that. And it's indicative of conditionality. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't hear those. If I take side somewhere, I will not be present. And you see our mother is so that you can make things to happen, so I will not give it. I say God forbid, but I don't want. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. Mr. Double, so I want you to make it clear to these people that we should forget about the $50. The only player I have a problem with the $50. It's not the work of the bull or election commission to kind of explain about $50. They are not the one.
Your own price ought to come for the membership, standing flying.
Yeah, for the membership.
Standing flying in your town. You're not doing your job.
The membership community chairperson lives here.
Standing flying.
Yeah, when was he appointed? Mr. Dober? Let's do the brother justice. He just got appointed 2 weeks ago. So who was then the membership chairperson?
You got 2 weeks for the election to go appoint me. I don't want a job. The man didn't get appointed 2 weeks ago. No, Stanley Flan got appointed about 2 months ago.
If you were appointed 2 weeks ago, you make working session there. That somebody was working.
How will you say the man was appointed 2 weeks ago when the deadline for membership listing was always already in?
Like I said, 2 weeks. Not just 2 weeks, but I just recently got appointed
2-3 months ago.
Okay, so let's go to the issue, Prince. I mean, you want to look at so what are the remedies? What can we do? What would be the solution? And
the solution is to pay $50 if you say you want to leave this organization. What my problem here is that both teams, it should be coming from Edith, it should be coming from Kilmore. That low. If my supporters, you'll pay your $50 and go to the hall.
Yeah.
But the organization need money. If I even win, if any of them win, they need money for inauguration. They're not taking their own money to go do inauguration. The convention here is almost 20-some thousand. So there are things that we need money for, projects. Look at all of them. They got projects that will be done in Africa. How would they get the money?
So Prince, this is where if we are not careful, the organization will experience big loss, because in the first place, let's say 600 person go in and they pay $50. You're talking about 30,000. And they're talking about 29,000 budget. I mean, only 1,000 will go to the national administration covers. So right now, what the national administration and Game team should be doing now is to be telling the members then, to go in high gear. So you see what happened in Arizona, almost 1,000 plus. And 1,000 plus goes in after that, 2,000 plus. That means that you're going to get about 200,000 or 100 more thousand. That means
it will be at the advantage. It will be at the advantage
of anybody who wins.
Yeah. It will be to the advantage of everybody, because that Saturday morning, the Constitution, the amended Constitution from Georgia, will be adapted that Saturday morning. So when you get here and you stay in your hotel, your voice will not be heard. They will pass the Constitution, and wherever you meet in there, it will affect you.
Mr. Double, I understand that the new Constitution now, if adopted, it will. The president will be
3 years.
So either will become Alassane Ouattara in Cote d'Ivoire, because then either will be starting a first term. So it means either will go for another
argument, Mr. Joker. That's another argument. I know she will go for. She will be going for 6 years. That's another argument. We know that she will go for 6 years.
It's not like Jimbote argument, but this is strictly constitutional, because
I think it was Boo or someone after that was read that breaks that issue. They say we're seeing here, we won't vote on it, but y'all know if it is adopted,
Yes.
They will go.
I mean, in the first test,
just beginning 2025. He went for 6 years.
And then you know what Ide said? Ide said no. Ide said no. If God bless me, if I win in Kentucky, if I serve 3 years, I'm done. I said, oh, politics.
Nobody can be done with the president. Nobody can be done with the president.
I said, I think that politics. So if we stay away from the Saturday morning and don't enter that hallway first, if that thing is accepted, whether the constitution now, what they amended now, that they amended 2010. That 2010 to 2015 year, before they amended one what we accept here, maybe it will be another 10 years. And it will continue to go with us. So I just want for others to go in now as brothers and sisters and start threatening our older people and move on. Because the chairman for Gilmore, I just had to say it, and they say, oh Prince, you can't threaten the old folks. I can't look at you, Cherry, I can't threaten you, I come before you. I can't do that. We got tradition. You can't threaten Ome Zwanyo, you threaten Ome Kong, you threaten Urukala. You can't do that. We got to preach, and the peace is supposed to come from the chairman people of this convention.
He threatened the people on a show, on a podcast.
Yeah, so what he did was he had a podcast, and in the podcast he mentioned a lot of stuff that some of them are prepared for police to take them that day to go to jail. Some of them, there are a lot of things. But I just want to use the media to also add on your friends that if our brother is watching this show or you watch it later.
Let me play what the brother said.
Okay.
You're leading the
Brother saying we're in the chocolate team.
with the other team. We are standing. Look at that. When the people deny your vote from voting, where you did? And you sue GGA. Or are we not able to sue GGA? Now we can do it, but before we do it, then we will fight. Everything will chocolate. Then when everybody gather, you go sue. Everybody gather, you go sue. Where we are now, in that coming, the people that decide to vote, who they want to vote for, they already decide.
You know, I hear that chocolate war for a very long time.
It was during the 1990 world. When you used to hear the American rebel guys saying chocolate, let's go for chocolate. What village?
I hear chocolate for almost 4, 5, 7 years or something like that. The chairman say Urukala. He said Papa Joanne, Moses Joanne, Urukala, you call it cheating Benny. So
you see, Prince, I know we taking this thing for a joke, but they are serious threats, and we have to talk to our brothers to calm down. I mean, Grand Jury Association is the only organization that we have right now. And what happened before, few years ago, cannot be entertained anymore in Grand Jury Association. We can't have people leaving the organization or making threatening remarks against each other. I think this is why we will ask the elected administration, which is Irepoa administration, I would suggest to them to have an ethics committee put in place to take care of this thing. A strong ethics committee that will talk to our people on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, that time for to do that now expired. Either last time, I think I started in our time, and she there waiting for
and I'm saying after the inauguration, I already tell you, friends,
I don't want to praise God to do it on this.
On the chocolate, eh?
On the chocolate. I want us to just promote our
tell us.
Because we are here.
Tell the people now, people watching you, almost 60 people to 70 people.
We are here for promotional purposes. So
no, we know that. But we went into that because
that man is a decent character, and I know that. Sometimes you see those things and people can say those things, but when you finish, you are watching it, you will regret. And, you know, so it's not good. But what I want for people to know here is that when you're listening to reading that one will frighten people not to go in the hall.
Yeah.
But people have a preconceived notion that people want to fight in our hall. Mm-hmm. And, you know, that one will make the whole people to stay away. Mm-hmm. You hear me? But then when you stay away,
yesterday when we were distributing the cow, the guy was sitting on the table.
Okay.
The guy says, I'm worried. I'm scared for that convention. I said, why? He said the thing and what people saying.
So what we need here tonight for us, we are not club with the authority to tell people say yeah, but the national administration will come after this committee.
Yeah, they will
And
come. There will soon be
we
coming.
need guarantee. That's how they sort of guarantee their citizens. They sort of guarantee the electorate that nothing. I know that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen. I don't
People
think my
already
my brother-in-law.
going down there.
I don't think my brother-in-law will engage in that.
Who never wanted to go down there ever said they would say, oh, one way for the house, so much, these are the things people can be afraid of.
Okay, Mr. Druga, let us now tell us now. You promote your candidate. Like, well, you tell the people why the money they dying the last minute now.
I want for our mother to start it. Then we will grab it from there. Then
so she will go. Let me pick the people now and see how we're gonna do it. She's gonna go. Then my man Bobby Paul will go. Then you Cherry will go. Then after that we got Dimitri. Then we got Bernard Buffer. I'm a police man. I wear a police hat with a police hat. Bernard will go. So our mother
is Ellis back? Is Ellis back yet?
That is right.
I say, is he back yet? Yara. Is he back yet?
Yara not bad. You say you want to change the man into Ellis right.
No, I said Ellis. Go ahead. Our mother.
He's not yet. So our mother will go. Then Poa. Then look up Rover 1. And Joy. Then Buffer. Go ahead, Mama.
Hello, Dennis. We're not hearing her.
Oh, she's stuck.
She's muted.
No, she's not muted of camera.
Of phone is frozen.
Okay, Bobby, go ahead.
Bobby, go ahead.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Mr. Double.
Okay.
She's back. She's back.
A phone frozen.
Or phone frozen. So you got to start your phone. Then you're going to come right back.
Okay, she's gone and she'll come back.
Bobby, go ahead.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing this for the old folks. So I'm going to be doing crown. I'm going to be speaking crown. Tawga Craigby, no by Craigby, no by Craigby, just by Craigby, Monwa, Mondaviabo. They're going to hear we are and got blue point and no beer, you know, as you could be a poor queen. Nepo Sitai will lad there about when the Kawap wap play beer no said go. But you could be a poor queen, a condian point, the play. For where I got a Mombo farm player. For one, you know, by more Mombo farm player. Yet there, a brilliant Benina, Lapum Black player, there a Burua. For who claim one there, Burua, a man called Declare Elo. With their with her. Either on your word, those one be a Monsieur Slemo, Monsieur or Divio, or a Cowrinuka, Monsieur. I want. You wear you got iron or JJ Denny Bay, I giant. JJ Denny Baker, man, Daniel Pine Baker, what Louis D. Cassoman Louis D. Daniel Pine, all out or swim metals, on see a graduate, where you do there because the boy, you know, not the won't boy, you know, where I said, where you go upon, I know we are boy, now graduate, and now 10 way. Oh, we are, oh, boy, there, all play insurance. Insurance on Pomblé that PBA, and for place at all, but I said that we are playing insurance. Here, in one that. One, your mother, Usa, graduate, I would hear see, who pay your son there. No child over Andy, Monsieur Jonah, clean. They get better than 54,000 book, Sugubo, or upon your fast well with one where say well. For where they name be among no play bloody, then what they can bloody. So, you were there, we won't ruin in we won't ruin with that weapon, and then we're ekone wo krebo wo po ya bore juwe ande then when we say ire punwembe use ase punwembe ase mo ajanu any convention amuwe of foreign tie or duo che ase apon aika nu nyora menu apon aika nu nyama nu uwa nyo waja nyo de uwa ogbara ipo abonyo ama fun eja ipo e abo ogbara ipo e we crap na riwe ti asa wo asun eja ipo e then we ponruya niwe ni agbo e nupe agbe kawa nu aja ige kan nu wa gbe juwe ama je Oglugne kawe na la pa na ru ona son amo na la pa si son ne an si son ne juwe anko ma de jere nya mi elu ye juwe ula nke nyo a fa pese ami enji o wara mu mo su yo no su ya mo ache uri ya po mo po gbara ikra ye we o mo ache uri juzi e wo mo su idwe pai pai po nyongbe Soya pade soya po aja no almost 100 years. We are no there. Kaka motiganu yeah. Kranche mo farm player. For Arizona, I say kudeja then I record the Kentucky I say kudeja mo farm player mo yeah for mo sige ni mo baka mo ide therefore then when ide oje lo there ire do bi anyina we da jana ire awon egran jira kenu ni enora o jira ka kemi kaka no anewe ya wa group do won che udi da janya awon e da jindi ti agran jira da sa se gran jira ti da ke janja no si jini o fun enja ase ewo yan ipon sa ase ipon apon gran jira po e mo po ni mabeja Boche me do we were killer o boche me sabudi kwa we killer o and see I want every you know mortality uke wa ba kere ke no ba mo amu ite no awe jagba iwe mo won rute dore re mo amu ite we jagba e won rute je wi jiwe ro mo se awon we you know ba ni o gbara iwe sin anya we mo apon ko pu ye mo e jagba oduke re o ama mo fu eja ipu ye anua po mo wa you know when mo black cock yo ye po mo o ti ya you know when mo kru e mo egbo e mu apo abliyo la stress one do e ke one ba stress dey ne stress one ke apompo eja po enyina kri ye ne po de enwa jeje denike Daniel Pine stress ya ise bi mo ya po ide
Okay. Let us go. Thank you, Mr. Poa. You did a very good job there with your message. Let us go now to Madam Dennis, if you're hearing us.
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you, Mr. Dover. I met Ide in 1990 when one of our warriors died and we went to the funeral in Providence, Rhode Island. At that time, she was a young girl coming up. And she was among us there that night at that wake. And since then, I watched her over the years as she grew up and then came and joined the Grandchildren Association fully. For the past years, Edith, what I noticed about her, and that I would urge every Grandchildren, every woman, man, youth to vote for her, is that she respectful. She respect the adults. She respect even the little child coming up. So I just want to say in this public manner that I know when Edith is re-elected, she will make a difference. Look at the nursing school in Zwadru. When she heard about it, she reached out to them, and she was able to give, the organization was able to extend our helping hand to them. And if you look at Grand Jury Association, that's why those are some of the things that we funded this organization for, to help our brothers and sisters in the diaspora, to help our family in Grand Jury. I want to say on this platform, women, gone are the days when we're in the kitchen. Wake up and stand for your right. Vote for Edith Poir and let's move Grand Jury Association forward. Speaking to you here, I joined Grand Jury Association 1990. 1990, either 94 or 95, I was treasurer under Alfred Light. I became board chairman for New England chapter under St. Louis administration when Yanu was the national president. Then I became the chapter president. I'm only saying these things to tell our audience, to tell Grangians that Edith has always been there. Everything I'm saying here. 1990, when we first collected food and money to send to BDC, Edith and her mom were present at that meeting. When Mr. Giblo was the president for the Grand Jury Association at that time. Edith was in the room at that time. So she been around our people. She knows what our people need. So such a person, when you elect them, you will not regret, because they are already familiar with our people, their needs and wants. 2000, I can't remember exactly when, but Edith and other Nigerian women, they went to Putu. And I remember Edith stopped in my hometown and she visited my mom's grave. They took picture there, and when she came, she called me and sent it. Somebody that don't care would not do that, because people pass up and down in the town. They will not even stand to say, oh yes, that old lady Mary grave here. But Edith took upon herself and she did that. When our national chairlady, the first convention the women ever had, Edith was at that convention. And she pledged $500, and later on she sent it. I'm just trying to say, if we elect Edith again, we get more support and more, how to say it, we get more support from her in a sense that she's an RN. She knows the feeling of a sick child, or sick mother, or sick father. She knows that. I say, you know where, my son from my district, I say being around Grand Jury Association for the longest I can think about. And every convention that we go to, you see, I say, either helping, volunteering his time. If they don't actually just show up and volunteer, those are people that are willing to work. We don't want no more confusion in Grand Jury Association. because from 2015, Grand Jury Association was down. And since we are back on track, I'm appealing to the women, to the men, the youth, the elders. Come Sunday, May 11, vote for Irepoa. You will not regret it. For me, I can't talk too long because I've been sick and my mouth gets too dry when I'm talking. But I just want to tell my fellow Nigerians, go Sunday morning, vote for Ide. You will not regret it because Ide will make sure our money, our get intake that we're talking about here, will know how it's being spent. So I thank you, Mr. Doba, for having me on the show. I met you, Mr. Doba, like you said, I think it was either 2007.
Yeah.
In Minnesota.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I met you. But I think we met during Yano convention in Worcester, when you came in Worcester.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So yeah, we all been around we all been around here for a long time. So I'm appealing to all our women, men, youth, elders, go on Sunday and vote for Irepoa. Women, we're not in the kitchen anymore. We're not in the back. We are in the front. So go forward. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Juroka.
You are muted,
Excuse me,
Terry.
I won't get up. Drink.
Terry is muted.
Why, Terry?
I said I want to yield to the next person. I'm doing something. I'm at work.
All right. So it's where?
Oh, all right. So okay, Prince, thank you. And thank you to the listening public. When we continue to say one thing, then it sounds monotonous, but we will continue to say it so that it will resonate in the people's ears and in their hearts. So again, we come back to you, my people, for me personally, I came with different view. I came tonight to appreciate the people of Grand Union County for electing Madam Irepoa. Right, I said it on other show, and I will say on your show tonight. For me, I don't look at election on Sunday. I'm going to Kentucky for victory celebration on Sunday. So I say thank to the people of Grand Union County for making a sound decision by re-electing Madam Irepoa. We're only going to Kentucky to Merrimay on Sunday, and then we'll come back so that we can find the inauguration city or state. I will quickly suggest that after, because the elections, it was we got a little bit tension in the elections, and thank God that everything, all graduates for everything behind them. So Sam Madam Poa is being elected as the new president of Graduate Association for the next 3 years. I want for us to reunite ourselves again, the people, the peace that Madam Poa built for the past 1.5 years or almost 2 years. Let's maintain that peace. Let's retain that peace. Let's keep that peace on our next 3 years. I will divert a little bit from the Queen language. I want to take a split seconds to speak my little bubble that I know, so people that will understand me, that may not understand our Queen language, so they will also be benefited. So I want to that way. More from the club of part doing it here. Because more no now to answer the more. Is it tiny? I know at the other. Yes, then no, it ain't no doubt. On the Leo died it on the devil. Can't do. See, I won't. The upon the models and I young. The tiny. More throw, more back and more said. More soon, why you don't buy them, more true, more said. mon trop, mon c'est dans son nom. Donc il est bas, il est point, mon c'est dans son nom. T'as mon bien, moi, il est ma, ça va jouer, jouer, mais son bien clair. Des apports, non, sugu a se ya sugu de kran jide sugu go kan wan ta una ti dai se ya ti dai de tiamu wo ya nyo ma osa wo ya no ba ma osa wo ya nyo me ofo wo sugu na wo kan wan do swim me o swim nyen mu bi wo nyo so awon wo yi de pa ya sugu na wan yen wo yo se de no ya o pa ya sugu na wan na kran je wo se ma sugu mu wo ya de tia de ti dai de tia no do ai chi right tiang kwa wa body wa na process ya data so wa go mo tro sell ko mo se anu na ma ide ka bo wa me de ke to ya ide o de o bo ja o li le o ile swen tan wa yi na po nyon de yi no ba ya o be ti yi o.
Oh, wow. It's a baffle.
Yes, I myself, yeah, I got something. There's a reason why I want us to vote for Madame Ilepoa. Yeah, at the end of the day, I will. At the end of my statement, I will. I want us to vote for Madame Ilepoa because of her leadership experience. Madame Poa's experience and familiarity with the association needs and challenges make her a good candidate, and I think she needs to be re-elected, and everybody knows that. She has been in this organization for a long time. She's been in leadership for a long time. She understands what the organization needs. She understands the challenges, and that's very important. And you can see how stable her administration was. So everybody listening tonight, I want to encourage you, please, when we go to Kentucky, let us re-elect Madame Poa. She has steadied the ship of this organization, and there's no need for a change right now. The second point I'd like to make is Madame Poa re-election. We need to re-elect her because she rebuilt the community, Grand Jide community. Her effort in building and strengthening the Grand Jide community in America is very essential, including back home. And so on that note, every one of us must make it our business to re-elect the team. Another one is her advocacy. Madame Poa's advocacy for the rights and interests of Grangidian is commendable. Her vice president is a courteous guy. This team is very courteous. All of them, they are courteous. You see them in gathering, you speak to them, they will take their time to reply to you and to give you the needed respect. And even looking at how maybe the elections have turned out, none of them has reciprocated despite all of the profanity that been going on. And so I'm just want to encourage everybody to try to re-elect this team Port. As you all see their name, they are for peace, unity, and transparency. The last point I'd like to make is the unity and the progress of this team is also a need for us to elect them, to re-elect them. Madame Poa team has done everything for our organization to be united. And then the accountability part of it, the transparency. No money was missing from the account. We are not talking about anything about money loss, people losing money, people signing, taking money away from the organization. That has not happened. The Grand Jide Association debt were paid. She makes sure, because government is a continuation. So Grand Jide debt were paid. The organization now, the finances is in a positive, is in a positive. The financial report was made. I think I was present in Missouri not too long ago at the Women National Convention. She made a very good, acceptable financial report. And so every one of us were there. Let us try our best to understand when somebody comes to leadership, and with all of the negative story that happened to Grand Jide Association, especially when it comes to financial impropriety, we must appreciate what this lady and her team has done. So this is about time now for us to commend the women. The women have shown in this organization once and for all that they are accountable, they are honest, and they have good leadership. In fact, we will want women to take this organization because the men have been at the helm of this organization for a very long time. So this is about time for us to commend the women, to thank them for the skill of leadership that they have brought to the table, especially Madam Poa. She is the representation of the women in this organization. We can now say that the women have proven beyond all reasonable doubt that their leadership skill is acceptable. Now to conclude, in my vernacular, in my dialect, Akrebe, Aya Pokri Amun Kentucky, Ide Puapa, On Gakwa, Obega, Williama, the Kleber, Oje, Otuon, Ukleber, Unogro, Utuon, Noja, one group, Nora Njako, Nora Plesse, Oje Monyana, Otunasoa, no bow any day won't make us I don't go. Oh, Poche, and a Yopo Usuba Poche, or Child, ye, you know, or no, the Ayo play or no on Gakwa, ye, that they are Bazoka, William. Active on the Kuva, you will have for Kagabla, we have mind on the organization, on Campo, no banyo, won't every no, you know, because I won't be a game. Your man, you know, I'm glad out of Missouri. Or we know, not paying or dying in Wakapo from mine. Ye, dear, or New York, you know, Zreni, you know, Koani, you know, your man out to you know. Ya Krebe Mude Moon, Akrebe Aya Pokri, Eozede, about dollar, about for Ide Puago, Bafo, because Aleo, the on win, you want to put much out.
Okay. Mr. Druga.
Yeah, Prince, thank you. Thank you very much. I think my brothers and my fellow panelists, they have said it all. If you look at this election, the campaign process, I've been observing it, and most of the opponents who to eat it, they are from hometown. You know, all of them. If you check all the states in within the Grand United setting in America, you know, most of the people that are opposing either they are from that town. And some of them can say either how to listen. You should be careful if you say woman how to listen, it means that you're talking two things. I don't know, because either can listen to us. So why you think either can listen to you? You know, so there is something that going on, maybe you don't know, and that will later you're talking to someone that say either can understand. Understand what? You know, what thing you told her that she did not understand you. We need to run the campaign and tell somebody, say, this is what the person will do. Instead of saying that the person has to listen, the person can understand. But you are not talking about transparency. You are not talking about money getting missing. You are not talking about, you know, improper planning. These are things that people will take into consideration to say, no, there's a need for change. You know, and mostly, Grand United Association is mostly affected because we don't like, you know, people who's going to do something. If you check, there are some convention, we got history that, you know, sitting president, you know, was stopped not to go for convention, you know, and that convention was headed by the board, you know. So do you think we'll continue all routine there? Do you think brought hatred in this community? So people don't like all those things there. And we know some of us in the place here, we don't think that this administration that we're having it always comes from the East Coast. You know. So when you're lucky that your own area, you know, the presidency always coming from there, you're supposed to consider that this lady is doing well. And she has 3 female on the executive. It's guaranteed. You know, when a woman, you know, leaves the house, you see how everything can be chakra. But when she comes back, you man, you travel, you coming back, say, all the children, all of them will be happy. But when the children live with you not take time, 2 minutes time, then you complaining now. So when women are in charge of things, things will be all right. You know that the people can create that environment for everybody. And I don't see any tangible thing that Ida has done, for other people to say she doesn't deserve a second term. Because nothing you're talking, you're not bringing anything that is tangible to say, we the last time we went on the side here, she did not deliver speech. Even most of the presidents, that preceded or some of them, they're not everybody can get speech. So nothing that you will point out to say this is the wrong thing that Ida has done. And Ida has a good thing. She has a vice president who is a versatile human being. The man is a correct man. That man you call in there now, you say computer is there. You say let's go play game with there. You say let's go do it there. The man is very, very good. The secretary, the treasurer, the treasurer, she's good, well suited. The woman is a nurse, is now a profession, but because of credibility, the people that which mathematics again working the 2 + 2. That was somebody would say they will go look for somebody with that those CPA people that they don't want to embarrass people in calculations. So I want every one of you that going to Kentucky, Prince Double will be in your town by God's help. Tomorrow I will pray for safe drive. And all of you, I wish you all well, drive safe. All of you that going to that place there, we don't want confusion. Those of you that are going there without preconceived notion, erase it and let God put something good on your mind. Election, we can argue, but then tomorrow you must think about winning when you win tomorrow, and some of the people you're insulting today, maybe they will not come on your side. Then you will suffer too. So you want to tell me after winning before you go beg the people? We'll not be begging all the time in the community here. So we need to apply civility. You don't do that to other people. You don't do it. So I just want to admonish every one of you so that we will run good campaign. I know you will come with your closing statement tomorrow or whatsoever, but we want a peaceful election in that place. With that being said, I want to thank all our mother, Madam Dennis, and every one of you that came on tonight. And Prince, thank you also. I will be sitting down here to wait for the team now, the administration. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Madam Dennis, thank you very much for staying out this late and being with us and putting your point forward there. Thank you very much. Everybody too, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Prince.
The president and the other group will be joining us. Just stay put, watch from your location. Enjoy us tonight and listen to the final message.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Dabo.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us, please share the show now. The president of this great union will be here pretty soon with us. That's Madam Ida Poa. Isaac, Madam President, please join us as we go into this.
How? Wait. Mama Ilepoa, National President, Nigeria Association in America. I'll say yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then you people, I know it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I said, I sing now, more than okay. I say, I sing now, the VP. I'll say, yes, I know. I oh, yeah, your baggage, Zamamo, you are not the way. My other, I am my news one, not the years road. Oh, yeah, President May. President, I say, oh, my Adamla, if you believe so, if we are down,
on the show.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I am going for. Il est fort. Yes, I know. I am going for. I know. I am going for. You talk beast to me. I am going for. Treasure. GTA. I said, then you're never going for. I'll say. Hey, any are you out there? I am going for. I put it say, I am going for. You know what? Come on, they are play away. Come back, so track back, so some are going to get I said, what you I want to say, I want my grab one also to you. I will be a comfort out, comfort flight, comfort one play, play, this are you comfort. I will know. Daniel, you people
are waiting for. Message tonight for the people so let us wait.
You know about that now. Sunday, some baby,
Secretary won't be here.
I am going for. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I am going for. You know, come on, Only behind how Soleja, you're going over, you know. And I am everywhere. Alonso near Liberia, and I see what? Arrange $7 Aragasi. Petit Jaji, but I mean,
Please come up, Madam President. Our city and our town is getting choked pot to the neck.
Oh, yeah.
I heard the chairman of the board of directors and his group are on their way. They will enter the city before 12 midnight. And this city is just...
Yeah. Louisville is getting hot, man.
Yeah, okay. Secretary is back, Mr. Christopher Kuyat. He's a GU secretary. So put your need there, man. We're going to Secretary General. We go. My secretary, Joe, we go put it. We go out tired, nigga. That for you say my
I mean, why you picking on me for? You might let pick it for me. You just let pick it for me.
We put a lot of body in and they be my lot body can go down.
People in there. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Nothing much. How you doing, Madam?
Yeah.
Madam Swan, how you doing, Madam President for the Niawo Group people here in the United States?
I'm doing great. Good evening, everyone. How y'all doing tonight?
Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. We thank God.
Are you all fired up and ready to go?
Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah, we got the cow and everything, man. The cow meat. We the first to eat the cow.
That's coming to your turn, Prince Double.
The white cow. The white cow.
I hope it's not a
Martha, we didn't see the white cow, Prince Double. I want to know because you said you were there. How come you see it and we didn't see the white cow? We just hear but we didn't see it.
Cow, man. They got a black cow and a white cow. We said we don't want a black cow, we want a white cow.
We want a white cow.
But why can't we see it?
For unity, peace, and togetherness. We'll cause all the noise, make all the noise. By the end, we gotta be together.
Yep.
For the betterment of the community and everybody. Let us give us 2 more minutes for the president while I play the music and wait for the president to come up.
And you people, I know it had a one. Yes, sir. Yes, I know.
Get ready for the president.
Oh, yeah, I said, I sing now. I say, now, the VP. I'll say, yes, I know. Oh, yeah,
if you can't understand Kunebo and Secretary DJ Chris, you're on your own because we're going to be hitting all Kunebodians will be all around the place.
Oh, yeah?
We're not joking, man. We ain't got time.
You can understand crown. Kunebo that crown, right?
Kunebo that crown, exactly.
Kunebo that crown, but some Kunebo that people can't understand it.
At least when we talk about the Glio and the Twabo, you know.
Yeah, don't got him, man. Don't got him.
Glio and Twabo, man. I understand it though, but it's very tough.
I was enjoying Bobby Paul until people calling out tonight. Yeah.
Who?
I know.
Bobby Paul, the man was hitting in Boston. The man was really hitting it.
I understood some, but not all.
I mean, I can't wait for Ozzy to hit in Boston tonight. I mean, that'd be fun.
You on your own. Oh, yeah. Come on. I can try and do my best.
The president said can speak with him.
I'm not like.
Yeah, the president can speak. Yeah.
Let me hear the president. The president come because after your 1 hour, I'm going 45 minutes. I want to have Madam Edith, back on with me for the next 10 minutes after we're done with.
Prince, you give you 1 hour now. You call that 45 minutes again.
45 minutes. But the president eating the time.
The president, yeah.
The president.
She's on the way. She's on the way. Yeah, she's on the way.
President in the air?
No, she's on the way.
Okay, but that Prince, I think let's same with that. Yeah, let's introduce ourselves in our case. Yeah.
Yeah, let me introduce yourself when you come. Then the president. Everybody knows the president.
Maybe yeah.
The only person that the people don't know here tonight on the platform is Madam Beatrice Swain. Other than that, they know all of you guys.
we can get make use of the few minutes that we are here while we are waiting to try to start.
This one is a new woman. We don't know her.
Why you don't know me?
She just came here and came to pray and go. They say you pray spiritually though, passionate too.
Who don't know me? You mean the people in Kentucky don't know me, or the Grangians don't know me?
The Grangians.
What? That's not true, Prince.
Only people that know you that you
the Grangians know me very well.
The only people that know you that probably Iwekun, Mr. Gurukara, and probably Moses Wine, and only two people that know you. So let me start.
Yeah, let's
start the show. Let's start the introduction part of it. Let me start with the Madam Swan. Then we go, Mr. Jefferson Solo. If you want to come on, you have to show your face. No, I can't bring people all who will not put a camera on. Please put your camera on so I can eye to the feed. Let me start with Madam Swan and go to the Trade Secretary. Then we'll end it all with the Vice President. By that time, maybe the President will be here. Then we'll get going. But Mr. Solo, if you want to come on, COS, Chief of Staff, please put your camera on. We want people to be, singing tonight, not just hearing your voice. So go ahead, Madam Swan.
Thank you, Mr. Dover. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen around the globe. My name is Beatrice Hansford Swan. I am the National Chaplain of the Grand Jude Association in the Americas. We are here tonight to let you know that we are your servants. We've been serving you for almost 2 years now. A few days from now, it will be 2 years since we took the leadership of this great union. And we have been doing well. We want you to give us 2 more years or 1 more term to go to finish the good work that we've started. We've done a lot of good things tonight. You're going to hear how we brought the community back together, how we put a system in place so your money can be saved. We are here tonight to let you know that we mean well. We are Team Port, Peace, Unity, and Transparency. We are here to tell you that love is the greatest of all commandments. Let us love one another as we love ourselves. When you love, you will not hate your brother. You will not chakla anything, that we took 50 years to build. You will focus on building it even stronger. So as you listen to us tonight, you will get to know us very well and what we intend to do for this great union. So once again, thank you for having me. And Prince, thank you also for always opening your doors to all of us.
We will not chakla.
We're not going to chakla anything. We took 50 years to build.
Mr. SG.
Hey, hey everyone. Prince Dover. First of all, I want to say thank you for giving us this opportunity again. And also, I want to say thank you. If you have a panelist that I'll be coming on, if possible, I want to say thank you. And, my name is Christopher Nenekuya. I hail from Grand Jude County, Chien to be precise. And, I'm here tonight, and we are here tonight. I'm here with my team. We are here to do a final argument, a final closing, to tell you why you should vote for us. And we are here to ask you for 1 more term because we have a system that is in place. And, and it has been saying everywhere that when the system is not broken, why change it? Why look for solution when your car does not have a problem? You don't take your car to the shop when there is not a problem. Nothing wrong with it. You only take it for oil change if necessary or if needed. So here tonight, Grangidians, I'm one of your humble servants, and we are here tonight to speak to you and also ask for your support and also ask you to re-elect Team Port for the next term, which is maybe 2 or 3 years from now. So we want to say thank you again for giving us this platform tonight. And we are about to nail it. And we are here. And we'll see you all in Kentucky. All those that are driving tonight, I should have been on my way going to Kentucky. But we are here because we are your humble servant. We are here. We are serving you. So when the call is here for us to answer or come and tell you or come and say why we need your support, and that's one of the reasons why we're here tonight. And I want to say thank you to all our supporters. Thank you to all those that are taking their personal time off work to go. No one gets paid for this thing, but it's out of love and passion and care for this union that was established 50 years ago. And also I want us to also use the platform to say happy birthday, happy belated birthday. Our president Samuel Kando birthday was just a few days ago. So we're also calling our Grangidians to join us in Louisville, Kentucky, so that we can celebrate the president's birthdays as well in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you for giving us the platform, and God bless you.
Mr. Vice President. Vice President.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Dobot. Good evening, Grangidians. 2 years ago.
Sorry.
Thank you very much. 2 years ago, in Des Moines, Iowa, you gave us the mandate to lead this organization. So we are here tonight to make the final case again why we should be re-elected. Again, my name is Isaac Inouye. I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio. Specifically, I'm from Boston District. I'm here tonight to let you know what we have done, the challenges that we face, and the way forward, and also why we should be re-elected. The president will be joining us shortly. She's trying to make arrangement for the honorable man, one of the permanent guests that are coming from Liberia for this event. One of the foreign fighters is at the airport, so the president is in contact with him, trying to make his arrangements straight from DC to Louisville. So that's the reason why the president is not with us right now, but she'll be joining us shortly. So again, tonight, my fellow Grangidians, we are here trying to let you know why we should be re-elected and the way forward, and those things that we have achieved during the 2 years that you gave us to lead this organization. Thank you very much, Mr. Dobot. Let's have a fruitful discussion.
Thank you very much, Mr. Vice President, and I appreciate that you are here tonight to make a final message to your people. We call on both sides to do this thing, and if the other side don't want to come, the other side want to come to get the message out. That we have no other choice but to allow whoever want to come to get the message outside to the voters using our platform. So, Madam Chaplain, Madam Swan, now give us I would let each of you to actually speak for 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the people of Grand Junction County, to the voters, to those that are paying attention and listening to you tonight. Your final call to them, your plea to them. So I give you 3 minutes each. I go to the way you spoke, the how we're going to do it. We're going to go to Madam Swan, then we'll go to Mr. Kuya, then we'll go to the Vice President. 3 minutes. Then from there, by that time, I hope the President will be here at that time. Then we can get the President also to give a message to the world. Madam Swan.
Thank you again. My fellow Grangidians, as a woman of God and the National Chaplain, I have come to plead with you in the name of love, unity, peace.
Madam Swan, 1 minute. Madam President, can you and Madam Swan do your phone like this? So I want to capture the foot. Like you see, Isaac is their foot, the whole page. Good, Madam President, you got it.
But Mr. Dubba, y'all please hold on. Prince Dubba.
Can Madam Swan, the President got in front of us, so we got to let her to. Madam Swan, put your phone back. You're not set that way in rotation mode. So we will get you. We're seeing you.
Okay.
Yes, just put it down. Madam President, what you say?
I say I have for breaking news, the biggest touchdown ever in the union history. I'm sorry I'm late, but our veteran, one of the original founding members just landed from Liberia at the
Is that
airport.
the senior man, Debenyano?
No, with Joseph Chiblo.
Oh, okay, yeah. I saw he ran in my district, so I know him very good. I know him. When you come here on the show, is this vertical? Is it? I don't think this is horizontal. This is very. Please do your phone like this.
That's
man.
vertical. Yeah.
Yeah, do your phone like this, please.
That's horizontal. That's horizontal.
That's horizontal. Yeah.
You mean my phone?
No, that you too. The only person phone that's okay. The two people phone that Madam President and the Vice President. Other than that, you know, when you're going on this show, this time, do that. Your phone capture the whole thing and capture your whole everything. So you.
Well, let me go back. Let me go out and come back in. Let me fix it.
Then you got to go to setting and put your phone in rotation mode.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll be right back.
Yeah, Mr. Campaign Manager, you got to do that too. Nobody's seeing you. You're saying that in the corner, there's somebody running away from you. Rotate your phone. Let's see.
Well,
let me put the president in the back. After that, we're going to give them. Each person will take. When it will take 5 minutes to speak to the people tonight, we will do it.
Thank you.
And don't go away. After the show here, there's another program coming up. But that program will take about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we get out. But before we see again, we'll be here by the grace of God here in our state. Yeah, you see it, you got it. Madam President is in the dark. Is security around the president? Mr. Campaign Chairman, you got security around the president?
oh yes, it's kind of fortified
The
right now.
president is in the dark and kind of worrying the citizens.
President
of the
State.
land.
Amen.
Let's wait for them. Let's wait for them.
Yep. So how you doing, man?
I'm trying around here. People coming in our state, and the state, this place is getting overcrowded. And,
You are
a
very
lot of
busy
people. A lot
man.
of people came from Des Moines, Iowa. They already in town. We saw them today, and some people came from Utah. As far as Utah, Utah over there, where they say
Wow.
the people get married. No, not only Utah, Vegas. They get married. Whatever happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. I don't see nobody from Vegas here, but Utah people here, Iowa people here, and then what's the place? Some people are actually out of Ohio also. In the town right now, the last time we had conversation was around 5 o'clock, and now it's almost after 10. So people pull in the state of Kentucky.
That's nice.
I put the president down. We come down here. Put the campaign manager down. These people then I elected people, Mr. President, I put in. Oh, they should have a phone. Your poor man Steven also to net.
That's my bedtime already.
I know.
Not okay now.
Yeah, everybody okay. So I put the president up here. I put the vice president over here. I put the prayer lady up here. I'll come down. Let me be down here. You'll be up there. I don't know, yeah. When you did do it. So I will set it out here tonight, and that's it. But then the people listen to the hey my man, put their phone down. Take a bottle of water or something and just stick the phone and just let it slide and let it be. So we listen into the secretary, we listen to the vice president and the chaplain. We want to listen to Madam Stevens, Mr. Tadu, and the president. So Madam President, you have to speak. Then we go to Madam Stevens. Then we go to Mr. Tadu. Just 1 minute, just introduce. They know you already, so I don't know why I'm telling people to introduce yourself. For you to introduce yourself, but just do that, please. Because I got my sister here, Felicia Howard. She said she will be there to see you. She said she was afraid from a couple of videos, some threats But now I talked to her, she'll be there. She'll be there to see you. Madam President.
My heart is filled with joy.
Eh?
I am so happy tonight. One of the joyful moments in my life when it comes to GGA history. To have a founding member to travel from Liberia to come and grace this occasion. I am so pleased tonight. So, team, I just want you to know, to those who are watching, I may be interrupted because I want to make sure the armament is picked up from the airport. So I don't, he may call, or the person that is on the way to pick him up from the airport. So please bear with me. When he's settled, then I will be able to control now, get me out of the show or being interrupted. Having said that, this is Madam Edith Aina Paul, your Homo 7, the president, national president, GGAA. And I'm here tonight for us to be able to talk to our people. Thanks, Mr. Dubber.
Thank you, Madam President. We're going to go now to Madam Stevens. She muted. Okay, you're muted yourself. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, our Grand Judah people. Team Pult is here to just let you know we have a couple more days to election. My name is Yento Breeze Stevens, and I'm calling or talking from Kansas City, Missouri. I am the treasurer on the Pult team. And I want to tell Grand Judeans that we, the Pult team, have the power to change the trajectory of this organization. And this is what we are prepared to do. So come out to Louisville, I think. I researched that, Prince. Louisville. Come out.
It's Louisville. Louisville.
Yes.
Louisville. That's how we call it here. Louisville.
But anyways, come out and vote this team because we are changing this organization. Changing it by presenting to the Grand Judeans their financial report, keeping their money safe. We don't use the debit card. President doesn't know about anything about money. We got your money safe. So come out, re-elect us so we can take this organization to the next level for the next 3 years. We'll do big things. We have tried, we started. Let us finish our work. Thank you.
Go ahead, Mr. Stevens. 30 seconds. See, Mr. Taru.
Yes. My name is Augustus Nimlen Talu. I'm the National Campaign Manager for Timport. The acronym for Timport, TUT, is Peace, Unity, and Transparency. We are running not a campaign, but a movement of abundance. When the Port thing took over, it was negative, not zero, but -0. So anything that below zero is negative. So they took over with -0 in $25,000. As you count today, we have over $50,000, over $50,000. That means is what? It has increased. Then when we took over, we have 15 chapters. Out of those 15 chapters, only 2 were active. 2 chapters was active, Iowa chapter and the Kentucky chapter. As of today's date, we have over 21 chapters. So do you know what I'm coming from? It's abundance, it's prosperity. This team brought a lot of blessings to Grand Judah. So again, I'm thrilled to be the national campaign team, the national campaign chairman for this team, and I want to say thanks to Grand Judah. Re-elect the team and let prosper. Let's enjoy the United States of America, because when you come here, you come to live the American dream. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Chairman, thank you very much. The team is here. The full team is here with the chairman, and thanks for just Mr. Chairman. Just put the phone down, put a bottle on the phone or something, and then let the phone stop shaking. You can interrupt the interview, please. So I will give each of you 3 minutes to speak to the people of Grand Jury, to speak to the people of this organization, GGAA. So I think we lost him. He's gonna come back on there. He's trying to get back on. We'll get him when he comes on. So 3 minutes. Madam Swain was doing it, but I don't know. I'm confused now. We would let the president do it, then we come down, or we just I don't know. Chain of command here, but let us do it. Let
Let
do
the
it.
president go ahead because you know
Let
she
the,
got
yeah,
other
the
stuff that
president,
she's doing. She might leave early.
but
So
president would, yeah, but president when the president told I'm in the show close, so you
oh
can't
really?
move yeah, because when president speak, nobody can come. But they all want to know what change the protocol. When the president speak, will come and talk. But president, go ahead.
And we are changing the protocol for a very good reason. Like I said, Honorable Joseph Giblo got his ticket when we spoke to him day before yesterday about the event because we've been trying to reach him, and he finally got the message a few days ago. In less than 24 hours, he was able to get his ticket to come.
wow.
That's how excited Honorable Joseph Giblo is. He just cannot believe that we are having a huge convention and talking about recognizing the veterans, recognizing our former leaders. And this man, with everything, tell me in less than 24 hours after we talked, he was able to get his ticket, got excuse, and now he's at the airport in Washington, D.C. This is what we are talking about. Providing needed services for our people, recognizing people for things that they did in the past, and recognizing people for things that they are doing. Let us be able to not take our personal interests over the general interest of the union. For instance, there are other people getting in this race, supporting other candidates because I'm connected to this person because we are related. And the more troubling one is some people just don't have reason. And the reason best known to the community is like, hey, Edie, all we can see is just a matter of, it's just hate, envy, and other things. Because you are doing so well, the administration, you guys are doing, very well, providing needed services. So we don't understand if the system, who wants to change a system if it is not broken? That's the key question. Why change a system that is not broken? Used to cry for financial, you had financial issue. People used to be like, oh, we don't know what happened. Now you got everything, everything that is going on. We are not, like, when we say transparent, we are at the highest level of transparency. You know exactly what's happening to your income. We do a lot. We are not like, trying to take information away from you. We're going to the convention right now. You have your financial report beginning with the fiscal year, October 1st, starting October 1st to April 30th. That report has now been submitted to chapter leaders, the ones that we have that communication, the email system provided by GGAA. Those people got their reports. Aside from that, you can see the energy coming out of this community. Look at this convention. How is that you're going to see a leadership that is working for you? Everything you want that you have. then what do you need? That's the question. If a system is not broken, don't fix it. Again, if a system is not broken, don't fix it. Especially when you have been looking over and over for a good, administration. Now that you have what you have, and you say, no, I don't want it. Then what do you want? Fellow Grangians, what do you want? Today we can say proudly, the president of the Grand Judea Community College is here, Dr. Boto, to grace this occasion. We told you we're going to connect the organization with the county leadership that is working effectively. What more do you want? Again, Dr. Boto is in the United States to be able to. The last time, let me just make, we just got a communication that he was on his way. So I just want to make sure, because I was told that he was on his way. So like yesterday, so I'm guessing that he's already here. When I'm done, I will be able to check on him. But he's on his way just to play safe. Then we talk about the guest speaker. We said the Grand Judea Legislative Caucus will be able to get with our caucus team. We would every one of them. And at least we got a representative from there. Representative Jeremiah Sukin. What more do we want, family? As we speak, the 44 container is now at the port of Freeport, about to go to Grand Judea. What more do you want? If a system is not broken, why you want to fix it? We are talking about the growth and development of our county and even our communities here. We need to actually take away whatever negative feelings we have for each other and put peace, unity, and transparency before every one of us and make it our primary duty. So no matter what it is, this election, we are going in to Kentucky to be able to elect our leaders. It's going to be peaceful. We are not going there to have any kind of a confusion. The will of the people must be respected. If you are into any race, you should have the mindset that there must be a winner. And if we are from the same county, the same family, if one wins, we all win. So again, Mr. Doba, I'm pleased tonight for us to be able to discuss about why we should be re-elected. So let my fellow members speak, and we'll continue the process. Again, thanks for giving me the time.
Thank you, Madam President. Thank you very much for the time here. Now we'll go strictly into it to other leaders. Chris, you want to bring your camera up? Take your camera up, please. Your head, Chris. Okay. Thank you very much. So, Madam Chaplain, you were speaking when the president came, so we'll go right back to you, and then from there we'll go to Madam Stevens. Then we go to the vice president, to the secretary, and then the campaign chairman. I'll let the campaign chairman do a little bit of talking first before you come, Madam Chaplain, please. Let's go to the campaign chairman. Mr. Campaign chairman, all these for the past, I think, I don't know, 9 months, 8 months, 9 months, you got appointed to head this
8
team.
months.
Yeah, to head the team and bring the team this far. How's everything? How's it? I mean, you've been traveling around, calls and meetings and all that stuff. How's everything now? Are you confident that you're gonna win this election?
Yeah, I am very much confident. Even when I got this job, I it's like I didn't have to I didn't have to work that hard because the candidates have already cement their records. You know, I didn't have to patch them. They have already worked that hard, so there was no reason to actually work hard because they came to serve. And because they came to serve, they have done everything perfectly. So it becomes very easy for us to manage the campaign because of the record. But this is what I want to say to Grenadines. Grenadines, we are in the United States to grow, to prosper. That is the fundamental reason why we are here. We are also here because of security. We have our security and we have our fundamental reason is to grow and prosper. Ask yourself, when was the last time you didn't see the checkbook on Facebook? When was the last time? Ask yourself, the momentum that you're seeing right now, have you seen that momentum? Let's be real. Let's be real. Have you seen that momentum? Have you seen a systemic qualitative report, financial, physical report? Have you seen that? You are always used to checkbooks flying all over the place. Somebody writing check, somebody transferring account to another account. That is what you have been used to for the last 10 years. But this team, Team Port, has made transparency that easy for you to see it. Today we have over 50,000 Irish. The college, the nursing college, was about to close. The leadership of Team Port galvanized Grenadines women in Missouri. They were able to raise over 25,000 Irish. And some of that money went to Grenada County to keep that nursing school open. So when I say abundance or prosperity, this is what the team represents. So we cannot go backward. There's no more moving backward. We are going forward. And this is the best team. Team Port are here for you. Team Port are here to listen. Team Port are compassionate people, are highly respectable people. You can tell from the way we are running this campaign, you can contrast. It's very easy. You don't have to be a rocket scientist. You just got to pay attention how both campaigns react to things. How do we react to things? What is our message? You can contrast and compare both teams, and you see it's an asymmetrical difference. It's a huge difference. We are seeking the welfare of Grenadines. We are seeking the welfare of Grenadines all around the place, all around the state. We are building bridges. Today, Grenadine associations is in collaborations with our caucus back home. We are in one chat room now. They have one chat room. That means they can communicate with each other every day. It was not like that before. So we are building bridges from the bottom up. What we're trying to do is to reset Grand Engineer associations. Is to reset it. So I'm not trying to beg because I don't appease people, but I'm telling you, you are responsible for the future of Grand Engineer Association. You are responsible. You need to join the train. You need to join the train. Because when you come to America, you come to prosper. For the last 20 plus years, every day the Crown people crying, oh, I want money, I want money, I want money. But since the Ideford thing over, took over, you have never heard nothing about money because they are responsible, they are caring, and they understand what it means to be a leader. Because to be a leader, you have to respect your people. You have to protect your people. You have to protect your people assets. People going around say, oh, they're keeping the money. They're keeping the money. No. Before you come up with a project, you got to have a feasibility study. Going around say, oh, you have to have a plan. You don't just go build house just because you want to build house. Just because you have money, you just get it and spend it. That is exactly why you have a lot of unfinished building in Grand Engineer County. But this team is very meticulous. This team is very cautious. This team is very responsible with people money. It's very responsible people money. We are building the multi-park systems or state of the art where you're going to have volleyball, you're going to have soccer, you're going to have children playground, but you need to know whether it's going to work for Grand Engineers. So you have to do a research. And they have done that research. The blueprint is out there. Now we are on the development process. So my thing is that you don't just go build house just because you have the money, just go build it. No. You have to have a lot of research and see whether the project is going to benefit the ordinary Grand Engineers. So we are responsible with your money. And when you talk about unity, Fred just registered to vote. That's evidence of unity. That's evidence. So we are unified. Grand Engineers are unified. Our union is very strong. The union is very strong on a team port. You're not seeing your checkbooks flying all over the place. But we still need more room to grow because nothing is perfect. You know, every human being, all of us are not perfect. We're not perfect.
Thank you, Mr. Manager. Thank you very much. Now let's go to the chaplain. Let's hear from her. Then we'll go to Madam Stevens. Then we just go around.
Okay, Mr. Double. Thank you again.
Remember now, this is I don't know if it's going to be a debate, but actually you got almost 60 people watching now, and those that will watch after the show. So you're speaking now, you're appealing to your voters to what? Give you the chance. Why should we give you the chance? Go ahead, Madam Chaplain.
Thank you, Mr. Double. Well, my fellow Grand Engineers and voters around the United States of America and Canada, we've come to you again to let you know that Team Port is here for peace, unity, and transparency, which we have delivered already, and we want to continue to deliver that. As National Chaplain, I come in the name of peace, love, unity, understanding, togetherness. I'm here to bridge our people. I'm here to let you know that the word of God says love is the greatest commandment of all. Because when you love your neighbor, you will not hurt your neighbor. When you love your neighbor, you will not cheat your neighbor. When you love your neighbor, you will not damage your neighbor. When you love your neighbor, you will be there for your neighbor. You will surround your neighbor with good things. So I have come, Team Port have come to speak to the Grenadians all around the globe tonight. That love covers all, love conquers everything. Let us come together as one Grenadian. We took 50 years to bring this union to where it is today. Like our campaign chairman regularly said, your money is secure. We are talking about development. We are talking about education. We are talking about continuing the work the previous administration started. We are talking about building this union to a higher level. This union has been down for a while. And when we got into leadership, it was our priority to make sure we stretch our arms. And that's exactly what we did. Today, we can boast of us being one. We are united. We may not be 100%. We are still trying to get everybody on board. But 99%, we are united. Now, just see the fire that is going on in this union come the elections of the union. We are going to Kansas City, Missouri. Everyone is fired up. I got my bag packed. I'm sure everybody else, on this platform here tonight has packed his or her bag, except for Prince Double, who lives in Louisville, Kentucky. But every one of us are ready to go to tell the Grenadians that what we promised them, we have delivered, and we want to continue to deliver. Let us go in peace. No fighting, no commotion. Embrace your brothers and sisters. Elections will come and go. Will we remain Grenadians? What hurt one, hurt the other. Let us remember that. Let us raise the money. Let us raise funds for our county. When we go to Louisville, pay the $50, register, come to the business section so we all can discuss, we can deliberate, and bring our ideas that will grow our county, that will grow this great union that have been in existence for 50 good years. Honesty pays. Honesty pays. You see, all of us on this land tonight, we have been working tirelessly. We don't sleep. We do not sleep. We get up 12 a.m. to discuss on issues that are affecting this union and how can we move forward. We get on the conference call 2-3 times a day to talk about this great union and how to move it forward. Let us not chakla what we built. Let us continue to move forward. I have come in the name of
You keep using the one chakra word on it.
yes. The reason why I'm using this chakra word, because I listened to our brother, the campaign manager for the other team Amweno, and he talked about chaklaing when we get to Louisville, and we want our convention to be peaceful. So I will continue to say it tonight, so when he go to bed, he can think twice that it does not pay to fight your brother. When you love your brother, you will be your brother's keeper. We have been doing well. Why do you, what is it? I know you guys are saying Team Put is politics, that we have done nothing. But the team that has done nothing has put a financial system in place. The team that has done nothing has acquired 5 acres of land to build a modern park. And that park we have basketball, volleyball, sports, and everything. The team that has done nothing, as you said, that team is has revamped the nursing station.
Where with the other team?
Look at that.
I want you all to listen to this. This is a campaign chairman for Team Put. Madam President, I want everybody to speak to it. You take 30 seconds and just speak to this issue here. And then the reason I brought on Madam Yubote here, she want to say 1 or 2 things to the people. That's why I got on here. She speak, then I should move on. But let me play this tip. Madam Stevens, I want you particularly will speak to this issue. So please pay attention to the brother.
We are standing. Look at that. When the people deny your vote from voting, where you did? And you sue GGA. Or that we not able to sue GGA. Now we can do it. But before we do it, then we will fight. Everything will chakla. Then when anybody gather, you go sue. Anybody gather, you go sue. Where we
do that? How can we chakla GGAA? Why should we chakla GGAA? Is that the only way that we can solve problems? Because one of the characteristics of a good leader is problem solving, conflict resolution. You want to lead this great organization, and you cannot even control your emotions. You allow your emotions to control you for you to say something as such that you will chakla. So that's why I keep talking about chakla tonight, Prince Double, because I think it was very aqua. And
but the man said we'll fight. Then we chakla. Madam Stevens, Madam Stevens and Madam Yubote, you guys know what it calls chakla?
Chakla.
We know what I know what chakla is.
Let me. If you want me coming, good evening anyway.
I want to chakla.
Eva, 1 minute.
Yeah. Okay.
1 minute. Prince Double, with Uriah Soon saying they were chakla, and he asked a question about Mr. Kala suing Grand Jury Association years ago in New York. At least Blue Collar sued. He was very civil. He wasn't physically violent. So that's a whole different comparison he's doing there. Blue went to the court and sued Grand Jury Association. If he wants to go and sue this organization, he can do that instead of fighting and chaklaing everything. We don't want chakla over there. Some of us can't fight.
I know. When you chakla, you break apart. You spoil things.
Do you know the video of chakla?
Yeah, you break it up. You damage.
Chakla. Some people think I don't speak Crown. I do speak Crown. Says Eva speaks Crown too. I speak very good now. My father's Greece was now. My mom now. Now, Lua, put there. Please go, Prince. And I guess you haven't heard me.
They would have chakla, yeah. They would have chakla you, yeah.
He keeps singing the chakla water.
You see, I do play.
I would have bar.
Listen. Good evening, my fellow ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening.
I think you all might know me now. My name is Eva Yubote, and I was on the show, I think it was last Tuesday. Then I came back, whatever I might have said, and it went off. And the same chakla thing that the chakla kind of people with chakla. When you go talk, then they say, yeah. This is the reason why I'm supporting the Egypt Poor team, because it has nothing to do with, like our Mr. Talu was saying, we came in this country to grow and assimilate. Everybody here, we crown people, but what are we speaking? We're speaking English. Okay? So God help us and brought us into this people country so we can learn the English and learn a better way of life instead of still behaving like you are even worse than the people back home. Chakla. What kind of English is that? You see, not to make fun, because you go talk now and say, oh, she say I know Nati and this and that. Yeah. So when I spoke on Thursday and clarified myself, the same chakla man who said I didn't go to school, yeah, they just pick up things with no evidence and bring it outside. And this is the reason why I told them, look, this is a legal country. Maybe y'all know you're in your little cocoon doing your little thing there, and you think that all to it. But we're in a legal country, and if there are rules and regulations, if you do not abide by them, the consequences. And like when you stop to the red light, you lucky you go. But if the policeman catch you going through the red light, when they catch you, they will get you tickets. That there are rules and regulations in the country. So we have to come here and grow and learn so we can go back. You don't even know something. It'll tell you now, either pour go cook pan butter red, go cook pan butter soup. You don't even know how to boil the pan butter in the first place. How will you cook it? I'm just going to the lower level. You have to learn to do things before you can apply it, before you can even lead. And this bringing me to Josephine Slew. Josephine Slew, you came on, I posted it in the chat room, and this was one of the things. Okay, I think I'm jumping to gun because when I spoke on Thursday, explaining myself of all the derogatory lies that they told about me, how I brought money, and this is why I'm wealthy, and I'm thinking that I'm telling people I have money. So I told her, I said, I don't know how I got to bring his money, not that I know of, but if I was so good to have gotten to do, I don't know, he gave me $200 or $1 or $2 million or $2 billion. I don't know what he gave me because it wasn't to me. So if I had that influence on Doe on getting money from him to come to America to enjoy, that's been over 35 or going 40 years now. How come this particular New York that I'm staying in, there are over 200 billionaires in New York. And when I say billion, I ain't talking about 1 or 2 or 3 or billion. I'm talking about from 10 billions up. They are the people that live in this town. So I am so savvy to go take money from men when they see me. Oh, they just sign a check, go and give it to me, and leave their wife and children and husband there and giving it to me. I think I should be savvy enough to go and grab 1 or 2 or 3 of the billionaires in this town here to give me the money so I can go be Grand G there. You see, because that's very bad. How you can just go and make up story on somebody. Suppose I had not come here to clarify and bring in all my information, my degree, my people who don't know me would just believe what you say. And that's not right. Miss Josephine Slew, you came back now saying, oh, I came here and I said things about you and you didn't like it and all of that. If you had, just how you posted, if you had said that from the beginning, we wouldn't be talking this. But what did you do? You started giving false information to a third party who I never met before. How I am this, I don't have children, I don't speak to my brother and sister there, and I all kinds of things. I neglected my mother. Josephine Slew, the same people who you giving the information, then they come, oh, her son is in jail because of drugs. I said, Josephine, you ain't got children. I'd rather not have children than to have a child that I'm going to be running behind because they're on drugs or you're doing 2-3 jobs. Right now, where I'm sitting in this seat now, I can sit in this chair for like the next 2 weeks without putting my foot outside. My money is rolling, and that's what's the plan that I have for myself. You don't know my plan. You can't tell me what I am. You see,
All right, Mr.
so
Dollar.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
just
Let's
just
see
a second.
end.
I came on to
Okay.
clarify. I came on to
Yes,
clarify
yes. Get one to
because
clarify
it's a
because she was supporting you.
huh?
I said
Go ahead.
she support the camp. So
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
so same
Josephine
thing.
Slew, I'm really addressing you tonight. You came on and saying all what I said about you. Nobody's perfect. I mean, even if I had said something bad, you had no business going on. I mean, like the real ghetto talk.
Yeah.
That's all they were talking. Everybody heard it. Then it came now. Oh, she slept with Tali and got her private part picture, and her mom slept with Tali, and
Let
her
her leave that. Let her leave that. Let her leave
she
that. Let
slept
her
with
leave
Jean
that.
and got Jean private part picture. That was
No, 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 no. I tell you, kiddo, just clarify the thing and then we move on tonight with the show. This is the final argument now. You're supposed to know the final argument. When the final argument is this is the final argument right here. So Madam Yubote, I hope to see you here Friday or Saturday in the place to cast your vote for your candidate that
Even
you're
a fire
campaigning
for
for.
fire.
So, Madam Yubote, we're going to give Madam Edith Poir and a group the chance now to appeal and talk to the people of our county.
Still talking.
So, Madam report you, Madam Yubote, are you hearing me?
No, she can't hear you. I think you gotta take her backstage.
You hearing me, Madam Yubote?
No, she's
I went to
mute.
Verizon and bought this.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You
Yeah, so
unmuted me.
let the people are making a final appeal to the
I'm
voters.
mhm.
So let us
I'm
continue.
gonna get to that point too. I'm gonna get to that point. It's all there. Edith has
Yeah, but
called me anytime.
let us stop it and get going straight to the point of telling the people to vote
Okay,
for your candidate now.
people, everybody has said the same thing. Mr. Talu, we came in this country to grow and assimilate. You see, I'm not going to this Burkina Faso president, but if he had not learned, you see how he going? We got the resources and people coming in there to take it from us and make up and give us the list of the people coming in your house, take your food and give you the crust of their own food. Because why? You are not learned. So we're in this country, we got to learn. If you ain't learn, then don't lead people because you don't know what to do. You see, you can't even speak the English correctly. Why will you come on this kind of platform and talk about chakla? What is that supposed to mean? Are we in the ghetto here? So y'all vote for either poor so we can grow and go back home so we can teach our people. Based on that, now I stood here on Tuesday and I said, and it said, oh, but if you know so much, how come you don't want to be officer? I don't have to be an officer because I have a very busy schedule and I'm very far away from every one of you. You're in Philadelphia and you're all over. My schedule is tight with the people that I'm dealing with here. I cannot be officer, but I'm here to support. I supported my brother and now I'm supporting Ide. Oh, but Ide is not a relative. That's not the point. I'm here for Grand Jide. And they're forgetting to know three women that made me to be who I am today, body are laying down in Grand Jide. So there's no way you can take me from Grand Jide. My mother birthed me, but my auntie who did not have children, she's the one that reared me and taught me what I am today. And my
And they are all
grandmother is
Nigerians, and they're laying down right now in Grand
and
Jide
they're
County.
laying down right
And
there.
they're nobody gonna chase you out of the community
So
from
the
your
person
county
who
and
made
your
me to be
organization.
sitting in the oil pot in New York here, my mother and my auntie, when I get it, y'all know me. When I
Yeah,
get it, I come to my people.
you been helping your
When I
people.
get it,
So
I come to my people. When I started a business here and I started making money, where we didn't go, 10, 20, just say when me and my man got engaged, we went to Dubai, 25 people. I say, anybody pay one ticket. You
well, you
see?
didn't carry me, so I can't ask the people. Thank you
Well,
very
I'm
much.
just saying those that went. We enjoy what in the Marriott Hotel, going to Abu Dhabi and all of that. And
Yeah,
now when
thank
I
you.
came here Tuesday, no, let me just conclude now. Tuesday, I said, Duetan people. This December, my brother Paul is going to go to Duetan and assess the whole place to see how many people. And we're going to put zinc and help the people to fix their houses. It's all on me. I didn't call no Prince double. I don't call no brother or sister or cousin name. I'm doing that.
Okay.
Now, in its their time itself, because I was born in Ziatan. My mother brought me in Ziatan. The school system I get, I'm giving them $25,000 to improve the school system. Why? Because we need education. That's just my personal, from me. If I had not come here to learn, I won't be able to assimilate with the people, with the power that be, that
Mr.
rule
Domo,
this world.
Okay.
If you don't learn, you cannot make it. There's no other way around it. You can't even speak the English. Your sentence. Any
Okay,
people,
madam,
they think what comes from under your mouth, that want to get one sentence. The people, they just put you aside.
thank you.
Eh?
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
y'all vote for either poor, and nobody will regret it. But I'll tell you one thing: if y'all vote for the other team, then you're on your own. Because now they say the cry baby who can hear and be crying the neck. Then the man can hear put the cover over your head and say cry your own cry.
Okay.
Then
Thank
what
you.
would be. So
Thank
vote for either poor and team. And my thing is the next after either, I emphasizing again the vice president coming. So you got a long way to go now, eh?
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mr.
Thank
Asa
you.
Inamo, I got your
Thank you.
back.
I say Nyanambo, thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
I say Nyanambo.
I like her, man.
Wow.
All right. Okay.
That was firing.
I like
Yes,
her.
she is. She's.
She support the team though.
She is.
Yeah.
I mean, she is.
You muted.
Yeah.
Gibson, she
Yeah.
support the team.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know where to start from, but
you were from Beatrice, I think to Yonto, right? Then
anybody let it speak now. Beatrice said, I think Beatrice started talking.
Yeah, Beatrice finished.
I think we need to hear Madam Nyota more. I like her speaking.
Yeah.
Mr. Jeru, you just getting here, so you just
are
saying
muted,
that.
sis. Mana Swen, you
All
are
right. So
muted.
yeah,
I swear you muted
Mr. Double,
yourself.
Mr. Double. Yes, please.
Oh,
we
sorry.
know
Are you sorry?
this is
Oh, they
very,
told you I
very
was doing. You're not hearing me? Oh.
No. Mr. VP, let the women speak. Relax. Stop.
Okay.
I'm down where you wear green shirt to never.
We are in green tonight.
Get
a ladies' chance to speak.
Miss Eva Jugote was fire. She said, go vote for the.
What you think about a $50 thing that we're hearing around here that making all this? Let me on to Stephen speak to it.
Well, what I can say to that, Prince, and to everybody in Grand Gide or Grand Gide Association in America, this $50 has been the amount that we pay every convention, whether it be election year or normal year. Why should we argue about $50 now? $50 can't even buy you McDonald's anymore. Why should we argue about it? Pay your $50 and come to the convention before you can make any, cast your vote or make any change to the Constitution. If you don't pay, then you don't participate into the lawmaking of the organization. I believe lots of people have said this over and over again. The previous group did say that. Now we're saying it again. So I believe our people, some of them don't understand, but I think they should be able to get it now. We can't keep saying the same thing over and over. So we're going to move on to the financial issue where I am the head of. I said previously that our organization, Grand Gide Association, we, the full team, has the power to change the trajectory of this organization, and we are doing it. How are we doing it? Our name says it all. Our name is PUT, Team PUT. We stand for peace. People want to chakla stuff, but we don't chakla stuff. Some of us never had a fight in our lives. We are transparent. Transparency is shown into this team. Every 3 months, quarterly, we make reports, and we send these documentations to the presidents of the chapters. Every chapter gets a financial report. We sit down and spend hours and put report together and send it out. If any of them have questions, just contact us. We can send you another piece of paper. That's our transparency. We are unified. I'm not saying we don't have problems, but we are adults that can sit there. My Ida, they said she doesn't have any peace in her DNA, which is false. They just do not know her, or they have personal issue with her. But she is the most peaceful person. And that's what our team stands for. We are changing this organization. We are not listening to anybody else. Grangidians have been saying over and over their money lost. Somebody got a checkbook. Somebody wrote a check. I know Prince Double had published some other organization, Moses P. Harris, right, Prince? Checkbook or somebody writing checks. Grangidia Association since the 14 took over a year and a half or almost 2 years ago, you have not heard any missing transaction. We either deposited money and we don't know where that money came from, and we sit there, Isaac on the team, the VP, and we try to figure out where did this money come from. We have never sat down to say, where did this money go? So Grangidians, what else do you want? We give you your money. We are amending that constitution. I see Mr. Jerry over here. He took a long time working on that. That would be given to you. It's going to be given to you virtually. It's going to be given to you in a hard copy. All of those things. What else do you want, my people? The previous guest that was on here, they spoke English and they spoke Crown. I'm not going to go that far tonight, Prince, so don't ask me. But our people, they are born now.
She said yes.
Just say your money get lost. People using your money. People got your debit card buying gas for their personal car. But our debit card, since we got it, President.
President, you know what she said?
What? Yeah.
Our debit card, our president does not even know the color of the
The
debit
president said, yeah, she heard it.
You heard it, lady. Okay.
Okay. So what else do you guys want? Come out on Sunday to Louisville, hey, the baseball state, and vote Team Put. I want to specifically invite our families, our friends, and our well-wishers. I mean, I know lots of friends in Des Moines. Hopefully they are listening tonight, and they should all come. My personal friends that are in Des Moines that have not come to support Team Put because of the previous election. Now we are unifying you guys. We're giving you documents. Your money has not gotten lost. We are amending the Constitution. Pay your $50 and come on. Let's do this thing. Our team has worked very hard, and we have not had any problem. Like previous people said, if it is not broken, don't fix it.
Fix it.
Well, they say you're going to have the receipt book, and you're going to issue all your supporters the receipt book, and they all going to be having free receipt that day.
Well, Prince, let me make a comment to that. This is why Team Put has created all these payment methods. Okay, we have the Cash App, we have Zelle, we have Venmo, we have Eventbrite, and we can accept cash. So if you don't want anybody, passing on receipt, pay your money through those things. That way I don't handle your money, or nobody handles your money to pocket it. I promise I'm going to be at that door and nobody's going to pocket your money.
No, they're not saying you pocket. They say let me tell you,
I know the ticket thing you're talking about. If you pay your money by cash, then we'll give you a receipt. So to avoid all of the receipt issue, go on the computer or your phone, send Cash App, send $52 and pay it. Cash App gives you receipt. So that avoids that ticket. So if they don't want that receipt,
avoid the yellow receipt that go around that you will distribute to your supporters.
I heard that last night on your show that
how can you distribute yellow receipt that you can account for?
Exactly.
And the money should be in the account.
No, they say after the election, they say, well, we want to see the money. We can't say, oh, you need that thing. You don't move on.
No, we don't do stuff like that. We are too transparent. We are too professional.
You know that fishing expedition.
Pardon?
I said a fishing expedition. They go to the water side to go fishing and they throw the net anywhere to see if they can find fish.
Correct. Correct. So our Grand Judah
Madam
people come out.
Gallo,
We're all
Madam Gallo,
Granjunians.
welcome, Madam Gallo. I think Madam Gallo is in Louisville, Kentucky. She came on time. She's here. Any of you here in Kentucky here?
I'm here.
I leave tonight, Prince. I will
Say,
be
how
there
will
in the
you be here?
morning.
That thing where you get behind you, not like somebody here.
They don't know the bed head.
They don't put what kind of bed in your hotel.
Doesn't look like hotel.
Okay, look, I want to say something here to the Baso people.
Madam,
Let me say
So, Mr.
something to the
Jabba, I'm
Baso
in your
people.
city tonight. You gotta welcome me tonight. I'm in the building. You get Gilma, I get Idepa. What you want to tell me tonight? You get Gilma, I get Idepa. What you want to tell me? Moke moche. You get Gilma, I get Idepa. What you want to tell me? I'm in the building tonight, man. Louisville in the building tonight. All the way from the state of 10,000 Lake. Ede must go. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, how you got her on your side? She never wanted to see you at a certain point.
That is magic now. The person who not let peace, the person who not get peace in the DNA.
Your
I can remember at a certain point. I can remember at a certain point when Mercy Garo say I'm going on the show for Ede Poa, then Ede pressure go up.
Praise, I swear to God, you're something else.
Let me say something. I want to say something to the Boston district in Bison in Crown. It will be short.
Listen, is it like Grand Judah Crown you speaking or Nima Crown?
I'm from Bloomley, BI district.
You must take time for the minute to go to Vatan or go look for your power.
Oh, sure. So, look, I bring your cribbing on so Boston district, in so Guy, in so Babli, in so Mamlo, in so Tobli, in so Seniway, in so Quibli, in so Cabli. Takrebe amaso in so kaya choson in so de bason in so de pola takrebe amaso on degrade Russia because from blaming no song only at there being a point with going so yini with the old yini or yini I want the ma poor Sunday. Oh, I say number one jala at Ajuro a Monday election where a manual twan, we are mad, we are more meeting this, see, we are a magi, we are Osha, a magi, we are my fian, we are poor thing, off here, drill there out here. Ponu bass on you, in no gaino, in no toblino, in no saniguino, ponu cablino, ponu cablino. We move when they say, I say, Ninambo, when they sure therefore, Nemoroteo, Nimidi, Nemoroteo, Mingdi. Non, comment can you get the club? Tagwe. Oh, I say, booty, potion. We ask a pot on your poor when you create port to wear. No, I said you go a waport to wear. We are mammu. We are more GC, and more in a GC. We are man came on be, we are mount do it. The poor fiend, real we kite with their near. Mon man,
That's powerful.
Mon boy, me this year. Mon boy, me this year. Mon dear, that I say near the accurate, I'm in it. No, there. So I just wanted to say that to our people because sometimes our people get carried away by little things. If Isaac is in the race, we support our son. That's what we do. So I just wanted to let them know if you pass Isaac and you go and vote for somebody else, don't come back to Isaac tomorrow to ask for help. Don't ask him tomorrow to say, Isaac, come here, let's sit down together and talk. Don't say that. Because then you are the one who created the bad feelings. And you have to find a way to remove that bad feeling. But why would you want to create it? Bison District, let's vote Isaac Yinambo and Madam Ede Poa tomorrow.
The man name is Isaac
that's
Nyanawe, man.
some
Nyinambo.
Nyinawe. That way low that the same thing. From Nyinawe town to Nyinawe town, that is same thing.
That's true.
Eh? So the people know what I'm talking about. This is very serious. But you know, I wanted to ask a question. I don't know which of you can answer. What can spoil right now that the Game of Pussy they really want fixed? Because I know when something spoiled before you can fix it. But do you, any of you know anything that's spoiled right now that they want fixed?
I can answer a question. Let me answer.
Yeah, go ahead, Isaac. I want to know because I'm confused.
Gibson, the only thing that's spoiled right now that need to be fixed is the Mexican chapter. That's the chapter that Chakla need to be fixed. That's the chapter.
That's a good one.
Yes.
That's a chapter that's Chakla.
That's our password for the rest of the weekend.
Chakla.
So
and let me tell you, those who speak, now wait 1 minute.
Yeah, just 1 second. I think I heard. I just listened to my vice president, and he was absolutely right on that. At this moment,
Mr. Secretary, woman in my dingo with our in Cote d'Ivoire when they say tout ça c'est nyakami. I mean everything scattered.
Donc, je parlais français aujourd'hui. Je vais parler français aussi.
On dit tout est gâté. Tout est gâté.
Je l'ai parlé des grands Gériens. I don't want to say that one. Let's forget it. Not many people can speak the French. So let's do that one.
On dit les
Yes,
guillemets.
sir. Yeah, for now, Lord. I'm going to call.
The secretary wanted to say something. The secretary wanted to say something.
Go ahead.
People, please, Mr. Double, let's do it one at a time. So people.
Yeah, but you gotta speak crime. Speak crime.
But Mr. Double, please, I want to appeal to you.
I appeal to you too to speak crime. Last argument of Mr. President. Okay, interrupt you should so speak crime.
Yeah.
Go ahead. For blow.
You see, you choke my VP now.
Yeah, no,
Mr.
Double.
Trying to calculate the crime.
No, it's not so, Mr. Double. Please, Mr. Double, please.
Go ahead, Mr. VP.
Good
The
evening.
vice president is the vice president for everyone. He has to speak English for the people to hear.
Including the people who can understand crime.
No, I will speak crime. I will speak crime. At some point, I will speak crime. Don't worry about it. I will speak crime. Moi, you so a bass, so a Sammy.
No way, no way they make us speak it. No way they make us speak it. The way the man lay the crown right now, he can speak it. Forget it.
You. Amba, Ande, Ukrainian so grand.
You're not active my VP.
No, Jenny, I'm blind. Serious. No, no, yeah. So, but
therefore, apply your ethic mind. Therefore, apply your ethic mind.
Mr. Double, again, please, I want to say a big thank to everyone that is listening tonight. This is the final argument. It's very, very serious. We are the cross. This is very, very serious. I think this will be the last time we appear on the show before Sunday. After Sunday, then we'll come here for celebration. I believe 2004 May, when I entered this country on Friday. The next date, Peter Garlett, my sister, his wife Susanna, we all went to Aurora Island to attend Grand Union Convention. Since then, I've been part of this organization. Even though in Ghana, the refugee camp, I've been associated with the Boston district, but since then we've been part of this organization. We have done everything. Few years ago, when we decided to enter this race, from 2019, when Madam Port and myself and the rest of the team, when we entered the race in Minnesota, we lost. Since then, you saw how this organization, you saw how finances have been in place. When we took over in 2023, we were clear as to what we want to do with this organization. Our mandate was clear. Our platform was clear. We make it clear to the people that this organization that used to be vibrant, today is dead. Give her that mandate, and the people listening to her and they give her that mandate. Since then, 2023, When we went to a 2023 convention, this is the first time in the history of Grand Judah Associations. And this is personal because this is one of the biggest organizations, if not the biggest among all, in the Liberian community. We have to borrow money to fund our convention in 2023. Grand Judah Association in America have to go out and borrow money to fund the organization. We were in debt. 2 years later to date, where are we? We have over 50,000 plus in the bank. Our convention is fully funded, but you, the members, not someone that will borrow money from. It is you that fund this convention that we are coming to. And you should be proud of yourself. When we talk over the finances, we know everything was not in place. Our house was not together. In 2020, when we took over, Maran Idepo make it clear that when you elect me as president of the unions, your money will be safe. Your money will be safe. Today, Grand Judah money is saved. The bank account, the board chairman, the board secretary, the treasurer, the secretary, they all have assets. They all, when you take a penny, when a penny go in, they get a light. You cannot go and take money out. Your money is safe. You don't send money to poor personal or cash out account. You don't. To date, at this convention, when you go there, you will see it. If you don't have cash, if you can't pay through Zelle, cash out, or Venmo, if you have your credit card, you just go and lay on the machine. The money will go straight to the organization account. We are putting this system in place because it is very, very important in the Grand Judah community, in the Liberian community, in any organization. Finances is the most important thing. If your finances are not in place, there is trouble. There is corruption. But if you try to prevent corruption, because corruption is everywhere. So what do? You put a system in place that will prevent it from happening. And that is why we are set up. That no one just can go and take money from there. No. The treasurer who is on the show here, before any approval, before anything, she has to write approval, send it to the president before it can make a withdrawal. The president will approve it. When we talk over, many of the chapters that were not active. But today, we have over 20 plus chapters that are active. Today, I mean, it's so, they say, oh, we are not united. No, we are united. My brothers and from the other side that left away a few years ago and formed their own organization because what? They feel that for some reason, they have all come home. They have come home, and today they are registered with the Grand Judah Association as members, and they will be voting in this election. It is huge. They are members. They are part of the union that they left a few years ago. They have come back home. Welcome back, Fred. I really appreciate that. Come back. You are welcome. When we talk over, it's very, very important. We talk over this organization today. The leaders, the relationship between this organization and back home was not there. But today, we have established that relationship with the county leader. If you're one of those county leaders, the lawmaker will be here. It is very huge. One of the founding fathers will be at this convention. This is huge as we celebrate the 50th anniversary of this organization. Someone who gave birth to this organization will be in the hall to witness history. What more do you want? What more do you want? Today, as we speak, I know you rise and say, oh, they lie, they lie. No, but sometimes silence speaks better than words. For the beginning, we measure, but the 44 continue to say, oh, that lie. The lives of Jesus, then they say, why not? Jesus Daniel, who spent 75,000 of Boston district money on a project today, that when you look at, you can even a 10-year-old can break it down and shake it. They say, oh, why not? Why not? Or Mr. Dennis, even now as we speak, if we have anything that will benefit our people back home, we will do it. We will do it. Talk to the supporters, to the members who are in the middle. Look at this thing. The 44 container that we ship, it arrived in Monrovia. And a few days from now, it will be going to to Swedru, where it will be open. You will see it. Yeah, that because this is not about campaign business. We did it got nothing to do with campaign. We did it because it is the right thing to do. It will benefit our people back home. We didn't do it because of campaigns. We did not do it because of campaign.
I see why Josephine scared to debate you.
Today, Mr. Double, I sent you a clip. It's very, very important. I want you to play it 10 seconds. Josephine flew on the other show, and the other day she said, when we win, it will not, Josephine Inslu will be silent. It will be Otavio Gemo, my grand genius. To the voter, to the members, I want to ask you a question. Do you want a vice president that will be parked in the car, in the parking lot? Or you want a vice president that will be actively involved to do the work of the people?
On this ticket, like a PhD, this shit. I check the BP. When we win, Josephine Inslu will be silent.
Thank you. What a Prince, what a right there. If this is the vice president you want to lead this organization, who need will be silent? Who need will be silent? Is this the person you want to lead this union? This is not for joke, please. This is personal. This is not, we have come from far too long. We are celebrating our 50 years anniversary. Grand Jide Association is one of the biggest respectable organizations in the history of Liberia in the diaspora. Then you want a vice president that will lead this organization. We have great leaders who have led the organization today. They are prominent or lawmaker, prominent people in the history of Grand Jide. Then you hear Josephine Inslu say, oh, if we win, Josephine will be silent. Do you want a vice president that will be parked in the garage? Josephine Inslu, let me speak to you for 30 seconds. You know what? You are a beautiful crown sister. We love you. I mean, I admire you for taking the courage to lead, to step up. I encourage every woman, because what? Women need to take on leadership. But Grand Jide Association in America is not for play. This is not a child play thing. This is not where to say, oh, when we win, my knee will be silent. You need to go lead a small group here. Even the 70 born association that you put together, which you rise so say your own campaign manager say this will be the biggest mistake ever today, because he is your campaign manager. He's not speaking about it again. When you establish that 70 born, you rise so said this will be the biggest mistake. I have the screenshot. It's still on a page. But today, because what? He is your campaign manager, he's not talking about it. So to my dear sister Josephine Inslu, please, this is not a place where you go to lead this union when your knee will be silent. No. We need a vice president. We need a president. We need a team that will go out and be able to step out at any time, not to be sitting down in the parking lot like you put it. So please, you still get a long way to go. I believe you are a youth, and when a right time comes, you will come out and speak.
Well, what she meant by that?
No,
her name will be silent.
Because she said, it's a long period. I decided to call it. She said, people are talking about, oh, Josephine Inslu is not educated. She can't do this. So she said, when she wins, her name will be silent. It will not be about, no, this is a teamwork. As vice president, you play a.
Let me end the clip. Because I was confused on the other thing she said about.
No, she said she will not write email. It will be the secretary that will be doing writing the email. Can't you believe that? If vice president can't, they will not be able to write email. So what happened if the president is not available?
BP, when we win, Josephine Inslu will be silent. Otavio Gemo will take over. BP, don't write email to people. I say claim that Josephine Inslu don't go to school. I come as secretary on this ticket. Like a PhD, this shit. I check the BP. When we win, Josephine Inslu will be silent.
Mr. Double, this is it.
She makes school.
She's just a VP.
She's just a VP.
Otavio dies tomorrow. What happened with organization?
This is an honest thing. What she's saying. This is it. Grand Jide.
I think that was an honest mistake.
It's not a mistake.
Honest mistake.
Yeah, it was an honest mistake.
They put one chakla the organization. They want chakla the organization.
You see, Mr. Double, please, this is not a mistake. She's telling you the
Mr.
exact thing
Campaign
that was
Manager,
happening.
Mr. Secretary, I hear you talking. You don't think that was an honest mistake?
Well, the woman she was very real, and she was telling the reality. She was just telling the truth.
Well, but somebody needs to educate her that when you're a VP to a president, in case something happens to the president, you step up to the plate. What happens when she's in a car or she's parked in a garage and something happens? Who leads the organization?
Because she-
I saw Grangie there. We ain't come and sit down here and wait for somebody who don't know how to write email to
I
be
think
VP.
she just does not have the understanding of that. She doesn't know the function of that position. That's why.
Okay, well, that's
You know what, guys? Prince, can you please play that again because I can't believe it.
You can't live.
I just seen that video.
It's real.
The second person,
You're a chocolate organization, so she's
the
starting
national
chocolate
vice president.
Madam President, you want me to play the chocolate tape or which tape?
No, I want to hear the VP.
No,
the
the VP comment. Yeah,
I just heard.
yeah, that one.
I checked the VP when we win. Josephine Slu will be silent. Otavia Bestman came out will take over.
I'm just
VP, don't write email to people. I can claim that Josephine Slu don't go to school. I come as secretary on this ticket. Like at the PhD, this shit. I checked the VP when we win. Josephine Slu will be silent. Otavia Bestman came out will take over. VP, don't write email to people. I can claim that Josephine Slu don't go to school. I come as secretary on this ticket. Like at the PhD, this shit. I checked the VP when we win.
All right, thank you, Prince.
Thank you, Prince. But you know what? We need to educate her. That woman, was she in the States when the United States election just passed? When Biden called his VP and said, "I am turning this thing over to you. I can no longer do it." Whatever the language she used there, and Kamala took over. She would write the email and she was running campaigns.
No, but Yento.
She wasn't here. Why would she say stuff like that?
Let me just come in. The national vice president has the same qualification as the national president. All right? I remember being the former national president, vice president for this great union. And when the national president was going to the Midwest, I'm on the East Coast. I'm everywhere. When they send out group emails, Mr. Ignawe is expected to reply. When they...
Or you just going to write your knowledge receive of the email. That's all.
She said, acknowledgement of email. She did not say, I'm just going to acknowledge. She said, that's not her function either.
She said, that's not her
function. She does not. She ain't got nothing to do with email. That's why I said, play that so I can hear it.
Let me play again because she acknowledged the email that she received it. That's all.
I checked the VP when we win. Josephine Slu will be silent. Otavia Bestman came out will take over. VP, don't write email to people. I can claim that Josephine Slu don't go to school.
Somebody phone ringing and they make people was interfering with the system. Mr. Campaign Manager on your phone.
It says VP. It says VP does not write email.
Is that
okay?
I'm not talking on the one tonight. I reserve all comment on the one.
No, I will not reserve all comment, man. Then you write a song come after me tomorrow.
And you
do the thing that he knows how to do the attack. Are you
okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yes. What I was saying is Mr. Jerus on Saturday with the Constitution, those are the things that our people need to know before they come into the race. What your job description is, what you need to have to be able to serve your people. If you cannot write an email and expecting the secretary to write that all the time, that doesn't work. Maybe we need to pointed out when you educate people with that Constitution on Saturday, and you're just not a VP. I mean, it's a team. Why would you say I would be parked in the garage or sit back and Mr. Gilman's going to take over? He's going to get exhausted, and then the organization is going to break apart. Does she know that? It's a team effort. It's not one person that leading this.
Oh, Madam Stevens, 1 minute, let me hold you there. They break apart when you get news as what they call chakla.
Chakla, yes.
It's the same. It's the same
I
thing.
think the secretary wanted to speak. I was like, give the secretary a chance a little bit.
No, go ahead. Go to that video. Go to that scatter video. I think I'll say something about it.
The what?
I'll show a scatter video.
I think I like the scatter video too.
No, I like the email.
I think I love the scatter video.
I think I like the scatter video more.
No.
I love
I'm not playing no chakra video here.
We can control the scatter, but we can't control the email part.
You can what?
Okay. Well, thank you, Prince. If you're not getting to the video at this moment, I want to say thank you.
I beg you, play the chakra video back.
I want to say thank you to the Grenadians for watching this
afternoon.
What you say, Prince?
I said, what?
Let me play the chakra video. That Grenadian listening to this show.
Yeah, but if it's chocolate, the SG said he wants to hear the chocolate. For me, I won't hear the email. I can't do nothing.
I can't do nothing.
I can't do nothing.
I can't do nothing. My knee will not be on anything.
And JJ
I will be
straight face.
I will be parking the garage.
They go and campaigning.
You know my play part, Daniel Pine. He needs to listen to that video. Daniel Pine is my dad, my play dad.
Listen, our dad, Daniel Pine, is the one who is actually going to meeting, telling the people, it ain't like tension. We break away. The union will separate. Once win-win.
He needs to hear that video, Prince. Maybe we need to email.
Okay, I think Prince is refusing to play the video. Let me make a comment before the
he's playing
the SG come up. Prince is a supporter of Amwenu, so that's why he behaving like that.
That's true. I agree.
You can start from Prince.
Embarrassed. Get that brain. You see how they make him behave when it comes to Amwenu, they make him be nice and smooth. When it comes to ordinary man, he won't be nice to us.
I am not going to.
I want you to listen to them. I want you to listen to them when your way.
So, what's wrong?
You on one side having your own convention, we graduate to on the other side having our own convention.
The entire breaking.
Part of the food, the cooking for that convention, we'll take part of it and carry it to our own convention.
We are not giving our food a breakaway group. Yeah, we can come and eat.
President, you understood what he said?
It was still our food and go carry the other side of eat it.
Why we used to the food? He pay money for the food, so they will just go there.
It's not for
breakfast. Put it in a plate and just get in the cars and go to the hall.
Play the scatter video for the SG.
They having a own convention, so we get the food, the cooking, we take our own care to the other place and eat some.
You don't do nothing yet.
We not cook our own food, we just take their food.
But y'all will see, if y'all want us to take GG and put it under the mud, we'll put it there. Then we will find a way to come out. One person not come from Grand Jida County belong to all of us. We all were born there. Being old person does not give you the right to take advantage of people every time. So we are telling y'all, now your dog show team, why you think you're going to force team? It's not going to work. We'll say no, and we'll say no. And when you're telling food to say you're calling police, you're the police, you're leaving out for the whole net. We'll leave you there. I think you get her in Kentucky, yeah, come on. Probably you'll be on one side having your own convention. We graduate to on the other side having our own convention. That's how you want us to do it. Part of the food, the cooking for that convention, we'll take part of it and carry it to our own convention too. You think we're joking? No joking. If you want it for paying $50, you see the receipt to be part of the voting process, then you're supposed to have met the Constitution long ago. Then we all know that. But you can't wait right now 5 days to election. Then you want to change things around. All because why you support Idepua. Is that the reason why and Wukara, who got board chairman right in the gray area? Is that the reason why you board chairman? You were board chairman that were elected, that were appointed, not elected, that were appointed in the gray. This organization is a free speech organization. It's a free will organization. So we all have right into this organization material. You will get down for your old people business. When your old people you go grant the county and pull hot to the bad things that are going on in the county there. You think we don't know that we will pay $50, but in as much as you want to make it as a condition for voting, then we will say no. We will say no. Even to the extent I won't go to the convention, we'll pay about $50. Y'all want to use it. Me, Uriah, I already paid my $50, but when I'm ready to go vote, and I'm carrying no receipt, nobody will ask me. Nobody will ask me, because when you ask me, like, yeah, you're wasting your time. I'll take my body and go cash it. Your DDO have the biggest and the longest history from the convention. We are not a body time that your booty, and he say nothing. He did not take action. No, we are not like that. Your leader and they want to do the wrong thing. You let it be. No, it's not going well with the other team. We are standing. Look at that. When the people deny your vote from voting, where you did? And you sue GGA. Or that we not able to sue GGA. Now we can do it. But before we do it, then we will fight. Everything will chakla. Then when anybody get it, you go.
Okay. Okay. Prince Daba.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what the man
Thank you,
said.
Prince.
You didn't
You didn't hear what I said?
The secretary heard him, man.
They
Let
will
the secretary
press
speak.
Chakla and Gibson.
I heard it, Prince. And I want to say thank you, Prince. Thank you for giving us this time. You know, one thing that I want,
Mr.
people
SG.
out there to know, and
Mr.
Uriah need to
SG.
know. Yes.
Mr. SG.
Can you hear me?
Wait,
Yes, sir.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Do you know what
Can
the
you hear
meaning
me?
of chakla?
Well, yeah. I know the media of Chakla. A
In
sporting
series
team
now. What
come and
is
destroy.
chakla in series?
Well, it's pretty much destroying things to come and just mess everything up and scatter everything.
Scatter.
It's scattered. Okay. But Prince, let me tell you something. I hope Uriah Soon was a board member that he know the motto of the institution. It's people unite for excellence, and people unite.
But if you
Come
if
here,
you
come
put
here.
it on
Speak.
Yeah,
record,
but you mute the president.
Mute your line, please.
Please mute yourself, Madam President.
Okay.
Prince,
I
don't
think
worry.
Prince did.
You're already. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I hope my brother Uriah know the motto of this institution is people unite for excellence. We come together to build each other. We don't come together to destroy each other. And that's one thing that Uriah needs to understand. And also the aim and objective of the organization, he needs to understand it. It's to promote peace, it's to promote unity, peace, mutual respect, understanding, and brotherhood, and cooperation among Grangidians. There's no need to scatter, there's no need to fight among ourselves. I believe, to be honest with you, my brother Uriah, I believe that his emotion is controlling his intelligence. His emotion is controlling his intelligence. And that is the problem that I sense from what he was saying tonight. Okay. And I want to tell every Grangidian out there, if you're out there, you're on your way to Louisville, Kentucky, we are telling you that come to Kentucky. You are protected. It is this when we about 23 months ago, when we came to you to ask you that vote for us to be here is to protect your assets and protect you as well. So I want to tell you tonight, as your humble servant, alongside with my team, that you are coming to Kentucky, you will be protected. That's one thing that I want to know. I want to tell you. And Uriah Soon, I don't know how he was actually chosen to be a chairman, because his behavior speaks all about who he is. We don't need violence. We need to work together as a team. We need to work together. At the end of the day, we are all Grangidians. We do not want to be fighting among ourselves. we are setting the wrong precedents out there to people. Look, let me tell you something. There are people that actually don't hate us. Why would we be, why would we hate ourselves? We got people out there that already do not like us, and then we don't got to fight them on ourselves. This is not the right thing to do. So tonight, I want to tell you that this team, the job that we applied for a few years ago, we have executed the job, and we have done everything in our power for the past 2 months to put your financial house in order. We do not just go and just handle cash and without giving you a financial report. The president, we don't handle your I don't want to sound redundant, but I want you to understand that we don't handle your physical cash and all that stuff. We don't do that because we have a financial system in place. You understand? At this moment, if you're seeing the level of transparency that we have, is that every single penny you're paying at this moment, you are seeing the track record. You are seeing everything out there. If you sit in your house, it tells you how much you're paying, and the financial report is being done quarterly. Okay, so everything when the system is not broken, you cannot come in to say you want to fix it or you want to replace it. There's nothing here to be replaced. There's nothing to be replaced. You have voted for us, and we are here, and we're doing everything in our power. Alongside with the national president, Madam Idapuwa, people were saying out there she don't have peace in her DNA, which I disagree 100%. Working along with her, not just working with her. I knew this woman when I was even working for Jane Yibote. When I was actually running campaign for Jane Yibote, that's when I knew this woman. Just to tell you, this woman is a peaceful person. She was able to get me to move over to her team up to today's day. You understand me? So I'm telling you that you have the right team in place. You have the right people. And I'm encouraging every Grenadian that are coming to actually think twice. Look, let me tell you something that is so funny. You have a man that want to be a president for this chapter. At this moment, as I speak to you, every chapter now paid the chapter sitting fees. These men that want to be president for the chapter have not yet paid his chapter sitting fees. That's alone should tell you that
Michigan did not pay yet.
Michigan did not pay the chapter sitting fees. And that should tell you.
Michigan did not pay.
I'm telling you.
Not yet.
We haven't seen it
Not
yet.
yet. Not yet. And I'm sitting
But
here
then
today
how
telling you.
Michigan did not pay the chapter sitting fee, and Michigan got a list. Of
No,
voter
Bro, let me tell you
registration.
something.
Mr. Double, the chapter.
How did that happen?
No, the chapter sitting fee it's continued until tomorrow, Saturday morning. So if they
It
don't
continue
pay,
till Saturday, Point
our
Double.
list will be recorded.
It
So
continue
when
till
you
Saturday.
don't pay, the
So
list will be recorded.
Yes.
that is correct. And that's what will be done. And not just that, I called him, personally called him to say, Mr. President, we are a day away or 2 days away and stuff like that. He said, oh, the secretary will send a payment. And that was it up to now. So that alone should tell Green Gideon, the kind of leader that you have. That's what my vice president said earlier, that when they tell you something chakla, Michigan chapter is chakla. That's where the real chakla is. There won't be no chakla at this particular convention that we are going to. And we want to ensure every Green Gideon that are going to come there, you will be protected, and you come there and exercise your right. You understand me? So that's what I have to say for now, and I will yield to my next speaker. Thank you very much.
So before the next speaker comes in VP, do you have VP and the secretary Yento to you guys have access to your email?
That's correct.
Yes, I do, right here.
Okay, Prince Double, you got a text message from me?
Text message?
Yeah, you can look through your regular
Concerning
text
chakla?
on WhatsApp.
Look, I want to make a little comment.
Print Double are saying the 49
Let me-
of the video, the extended one. So
Let me make a little comment here, and I want to make this open confession.
There's a
No, I just don't call
listen,
the amount. Don't call the amount. Don't call the app. I just want to make sure. So, and
well, what is it about?
VP, hold on, please. VP, have you seen the email, the last payment?
From whom?
Just look at your email.
All right,
Cash
let
out.
me check my stuff, because I literally
Yes.
just called. Okay, let me check.
Okay. So I just want you to call the name and the amount.
This was sent from it was sent by Alfonso.
don't call let somebody else call the amount. Call the name, let somebody else call the amount, and somebody else call the
Okay. It was, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Loud and clear.
It was sent by Alfonso Zion So and Doris Mami Jolly.
Okay. Yeah, Craig, SG, can you call the amount?
Yeah, let me see here. I see.
But you got me
Hold on 1
confused.
second.
What is the purpose of this?
No, I know.
Hold on 1
I
second.
think I know the purpose. It's a system that is set in place when somebody last payment that come in from Cash App. But you got to get your email. You got to get it unless it went to your
But
email.
let Madam Yato go ahead and call it. Send it. SG is using his phone as well.
I think.
Because he's on his phone, that's why it's taking.
He's on his phone. That's why it's difficult.
Right. But Gibson, I want to make it more live. So
One
it can be
second.
I want a print to send either $2 or that. I will send it back to you from my own personal account, but with a different note that because I'm in Ohio.
See,
I don't understand those whole things. You guys stop talking.
But yeah, hold on. They will tell you.
I'm
They
seeing
come
100.
and tell you.
Let somebody here or Gibson or somebody send either $2 or $1.
Yeah, I just saw. I've seen 105.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
Okay, so Prince Double is asking, what is it about?
Okay, so let me. What the person was trying to say is that the system that we put in place, anyway. So if you pay your money, anyway, she's the treasurer, the secretary, the president, the amount are going out. The moment you send out $1, everybody will get alert. How much come in? Who send that money? The amount. That's the reason why I didn't want the SG to call the amount. Then you're not call the who send it. And the SG call the amount. Madam Yonton, the SG said 105. Is that 105 what Alfonso sent?
Correct.
Correct.
And he sent it for he and
Don't call me. Don't call me. I don't say you call me. Don't call. Just say Alfonso. Right. I just want to know who sent it. That's what. And that's well, yeah. That's all. That's call. Yeah. Don't go into who. Right.
So then where's the
No, the point here is this. And personally, the point I believe what you are trying to talk about is this: is the financial system that is in place. What is
why are you starting to use this particular?
No, but Prince, they're just telling you that Michigan chapter has not paid. If Michigan chapter pay, you know one person who will know. All of them will know. That's what they're trying to tell you.
That's another thing and the system that is in place. It's not just one
person. Up to now, Michigan chapter has not paid.
But they said they got you up to tomorrow to do that.
Yeah, but it's fair.
It's Saturday.
It's fair. It's fair.
Okay.
It's fair. No problem.
Okay, let me.
Saturday.
I'm sorry, guys. You can hear me. Am I
Mr.
audible?
SG, why you keep pushing your finger in your phone?
Okay, I'm glad that I'm.
The man using his phone to search the email.
Well, why would he do that?
Prince.
Sorry, Prince.
They made a detector back.
Yeah, be one too. Be detector.
So Prince, what I'm
trying to be having two, 3, or 4 gadgets in your house there.
Oh,
Prince,
I do.
What I'm trying to establish, you look at the time, right? While we are on this line, if you look at that receipt that I sent you,
the money that came in.
Yeah. What time you have?
I'm not feeling fine.
The amount was submitted.
Did he say what? Did he say how you feel? Is it what time you have?
10:40 p.m.
So you see 10:40 p.m. At 10:40 p.m. I'm not with Mr. Inawe. I'm not with Yento. I'm not with the secretary, but we all got that information.
But I didn't want to send it to us.
I sent it to you.
But you just send it to Yonto too.
I told you I said it, man. I'm going to
so I did not send it to you. What I'm trying to tell you,
I'm going to eat this, guys.
It's the financial system that we have in place. That once money hits,
this our campaign manager, you get that thing too.
No,
no.
Campaign manager, not administrator.
I'm not administrator, so
I get it.
No.
Yeah, so you see how important it is. Once the money hits the system and you look at your email, you will see the result because my phone is right next to me. So it alerted me that money was sent and I looked long time ago. But
so wait, Madam Stevens, you got it elect too?
Yes.
Everybody
so you know when you got it elect?
What?
Did you get it elect?
Yeah.
If you
Why
want
would
to
you get it elect?
Okay, try it now. Send $1 to cash out.
I know where you're going, Prince. My name
Why you got it elect?
My knee
He's
is not
part
on
of the
the account.
financial team.
He got it
You get
for
elect.
Yeah, I get it led. I'm the national vice president.
Gibson get elect too?
No.
No.
I don't even know how that money
Praise,
can be there.
praise, I don't know where Praise heading to today.
No, you try to.
You want to know why the vice president getting elect?
So that's the
Because
system.
we still have the
Because he's on
transparency
the
system.
financial team.
You don't have to be on the
Vice
account for
president
you
double
to have
dipping.
viewing.
If
You
the
don't have to be on the
president, if the
account to have
president is not,
viewing.
It's the
You don't have
it's a-
you don't have to be on the account to have viewing opportunity.
You see, Jerry is the vice president double
You're right.
dipping?
no, it's
I would double dip me.
No,
You
it's
been
not.
paid two different
So they
places.
been paid 2 times on the finance committee, then you been VP pay.
Ah,
Yeah.
my man, pray where you up to tonight. We don't know about it.
Praise not
That's
for
what we
you
want
there.
to
let's go back to
say. They play going to that. We don't know about. We not. But look, let me just say what I want to say. Prince, 1 minute. I want to say something, please. You know, during our election commission, it was a rigorous election commission. One of the individuals that appeared that we had a very heated debate before she was qualified was Madam Yanto. And the reason she was qualified was very simple. Everybody say, oh, she not accounting, she don't know accounting. Yeah, but she said she been serving as treasurer before for all organizations. Nobody care about that. But there's something she said. She said in that interview, in that debate, in that investigation, that protest investigation, she said, we will hire accountant to do work for us. I am pleased to tell anybody today that everyone, you don't judge the book by the cover. And I'm very pleased that she has really, really worked hard along with the accountant and other members of the financial team to have a very, very serene, very, very probable financial system. This is what we need. And some people don't think that having a very nice, incredible, transparent financial system is not achievement. That's the limitation of our people. Some of our people, not everybody. The fact that you have put in place a financial transparency is an achievement. Because this organization has suffered so much, we have all accused our past leaders. Oh, they ate our money. Oh, they were receiving cash out in their own cash out. Oh, they were doing the. You have an administration that not a single day that somebody from the administration or somebody will leak information and say, oh, there were 100 I pay, but we don't know what the 100 are going. My people, let me just be honest tonight. If Octavio Gilman win, Michael Gilman coming close. Kwame will be in Morovia and come close. Do you want them beyond Octavio Gilman? Be careful. Be careful. The reason why some of the people won't come close to the administration, because the money that have been kept, they want to dip inside and eat to their elbow. Be careful, Liberians. Be careful how you elect people, because they got long fingers. They can go all the way down the cookie jar and take all the cookies from there. But I'm proud of you, Madam Yanto. I want to say publicly here today, I'm proud of you. You have done a beautiful work, and our earlier perception as a commission was defeated even by the pronouncement that we can hire an accountant to do the work. And I think that was a responsible comment. When one person wanted to vote against you, this person was beaten by several people. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Can't do that.
I'm
sorry. The plane went to there. You must not going there. So I just wanted to say that.
The person stay around.
Can I come in, please?
The person stay around.
Thank you.
They didn't relocate.
My man, I said I can't do that. Wait.
But you tell me what the town zone the person lives in.
If I give you all the lead, then where I get what the person need.
Person in the eastern town or central town.
Thank you very much for your question. I will answer it later on while leaving
leading. But hey, look, I'm so happy to be identified with this team. I told Michael, let me just tell you something. Octavius Gamer. I promise you, I will never go to campaign. And you guys see that I have never campaigned. You see that I never campaigned yet.
So another and something.
Another money king too.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mr. Felipe, you get it, LA?
So you see,
I get it, LA.
Okay, how much is it? And I was saying I amount to Prince Double. Can you read how much?
And who sent it?
102.
Okay, and who sent out 102? I'm gonna send you the text, Prince.
Now,
but I'm pressing that the fuel money you're saying. You also send out fuel money.
Oh,
that's what send that thing to me.
Yeah.
Prince, as we're sitting here talking to you and interacting, money coming in GGA.
Vous avez gâté ce tout là ce soir.
So what we have?
Non, c'est pas gâté, c'est pas gâté.
Mais pourquoi ils ont mis le grand frère dedans?
Mais c'est ça, on dit. On sait pas, on dit vérité. On sait pas, on dit vérité.
Pourquoi les grands frères qui ont envoyé l'argent là, pourquoi ils ont mis son nom dedans?
Okay,
mais il n'y a pas de problème. Rien, c'est rien. C'est rien.
C'est pas bon ça.
Mais on a gâté quelque chose, hein?
Alors, monsieur, alors, il a bouffé quelque chose.
mais Christ, Gibson là, il connaît pas ce qu'ils ont dit.
Non, je connais.
Non, moi je sais de quoi tu parles.
Regarde, je sais bien. Monsieur là, il n'est pas prêt. Pourquoi tu es prêt?
Mais on dit qu'il est marié là.
Ah, il est marié?
Mais moi, c'est son c'est pas il a rien.
Non, attends. Non, attends d'abord. Attends. Prince.
C'est ta sœur, c'est pas rien.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the show. We are moving on tonight.
So, what Prince is talking, those who don't understand the French, they say, why the two money came together? Somebody don't have cash out. Some people don't have cash out these days. Or
no, it's not just Cash App. What we trying
that's
to
what I'm saying. Or Zelle. So somebody can say, my man, just pay for me. I'll give you the thing right here. They can happy.
Yeah. Okay, so Prince, you speak. Got the receipt.
Prince,
you have the receipt on Messenger.
Il attend de ranger ça là. Ma tête est cassée.
Le Michel, la Prince, il est passé à quelque part. Je sais connais pas pourquoi.
Closing argument.
I see some money from Naomi Joey.
Okay.
We want to encourage all the Nigerians
she paid for she and Iwe Joey.
Okay, so you see that, and how much is that amount?
It's $2,710.
That's not true, Prince.
You Joe, pay $2,000 to Ganji there.
Mr. Pierre, I beg you, you got any way to load me up, Prince? Maybe you want to read down there.
It is important for people to understand.
I think I'll try my best.
$2.
Prince Double. Can I leave now, Prince? I just beg to leave because I gotta go.
Why you leaving? They say they take class.
Hold on. What time?
I gotta go finish partying so I can leave. They will soon be picking me up. That's why, you know.
Pray on the mountain.
Prince, what time is it? What time you got our money?
10:50 something. 11:50 something your time.
11:02.
Our time.
Okay, so you
Stop
see
it,
that?
Prince.
No, the money came 11:56.
11:56.
10:56, not 11:56.
It's our time here.
When it depends on where you are, it's going to show your time.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So on one side it's 11:56, and on your
right. 10:56 here.
Side will be 10:56.
Let the Mother Douglas. Let you get a parting comment.
Mother Douglas. When you get trouble.
I was going to get some of those hard to.
What Mother Douglas you coming from tonight? That's a blessing to call me Mother Douglas. That woman was powerful.
I was going to get some hard time, man. Oh, did one have been vision about some of them?
Then the person she can get vision for too.
Who know the
Where is
president?
she? Go ahead, Madam Treasurer. Go. I mean, Madam Chaplain, you can close and go park now so they can pick you up.
Oh yeah, thank you. So this is our closing argument. Nigerians, you have heard it, or I'll get the feedback. Or Prince, I don't know where you coming
Let
from.
me mute everybody, please. With the exception of Mrs. Stevens. Because she got our money, so we're not muting her. Quiet.
They say put your mouth where your money is. So this is our final talk show before the elections. Grangidians, we have come to encourage you to come to Louisville, Kentucky and vote, right? Vote for Team Port. Team Port is the team of transparency. We have worked hard and we want to continue to work hard for you to make sure your money is safe, to bring development, to assist our people. The 40-foot container has arrived in Liberia. It's going to supply the 3 districts.
Will we see videos?
I mean, we haven't been sleeping. You will see video, Prince.
We have in a particular video where the man says chakla. In there, you see the thing skin.
Well, you know, the facts will come out. You will know who's scamming who here. This team has credible people on it. You know, we are very devoted to what we do. We are committed. We have compassion for our county and our people. We will never cheat them. And so when you come to Louisville, Kentucky, make sure you vote Team Port straight down, all the way Team Port to continue to serve you. We want to hold our community together. We love you. Remember, Jesus said the greatest commandment is love. Let us love one another. Let us be our brother's keeper. If you can help somebody as you pass this way, your living will not be in vain. Let us continue to show that love for each other. I will always preach love and unity among us. So once again, thank you. Those of you that are traveling, I wish you.
Will you preach love to brother Uriah soon?
Of course, he's my brother. He's my brother.
Down.
I love him. And Uriah Snow, Uriah served as my MC during my inauguration. I love him.
Madam Breeze,
you know?
Madam Stevens, you know that my sister husband there?
Who, Uriah?
Uriah, I want election to finish so my sister husband.
His wife is a member. His wife is a member of the Nyawo Development Association. She pays her dues. She pays. She contributes to everything. She's very hardworking. I just love them. They are good people. So we are, you know, that's why I say we are interrelated one way or the other. So let us not hurt each other, because after elections, we'll sit at the table again and dine as one family. So those of you that are traveling, I pray that God give you traveling mercy, whether by air, by land, or by sea. I don't know who's going by sea, but whatever way you are traveling, I wish you safe journey. May God give you traveling mercy. Let us meet in Louisville tomorrow and cheer up as Grangidians. Vote on Sunday and vote right. God bless all of you that are on this platform tonight, and may He take you safely tonight to your beds or your cars.
And you know, before you leave, you know what we're gonna do? Let's say 5 of you. The four. Okay, 5 of you: the president, vice president, treasurer, secretary, and the chaplain. And then game on a 5 will be in the border room, and y'all will enter the border room. 10 people in the border room with just me. Nobody will throw me teeth. I got boxing gloves anyway. You know, I got a punching bag.
I like that other turn. What you say, BT? And BT. I take coming from you, friend. Okay, bye. God bless you all. I will see you tomorrow by His grace.
The Profini hacking print system.
Yes.
Okay, so I like to give my parting statement too, because you people are the executives, so you'll be here. What I want to say is, Mr. Octavius Gilmore, I told you I was not going to campaign. I kept my promise. So I want you to know that I never campaigned.
3 hours.
Yeah, I know. I kept my promise, so I never campaigned. So in the future I will campaign, but this I didn't campaign in this system. We remain. I know I didn't campaign. We are brothers. So when we meet over there, we do our brothers thing. But I want to say my last words to all Nigerians. Before you call somebody your leader, ask yourself a question. Is this person my leader? Can this person be my leader? Ask yourself. If you are able to lead a person instead of a person being your leader, ask yourself, can this person lead me? If your answer is no, don't vote for them, because it means you are voting for nothing. The person will not be able to lead you. Some of them already said they're going to be parked like a car in the garage. We don't want it. We want people who will not park in the garage, who will help the president to work. Some of them said they will not write email. I don't know how that will happen, but I'm truly telling you, because that email had to write, to respond to somebody, to even acknowledge people email. It's that small thing. To say thank you for your email, I received your email, so and so, and acknowledge receipt of the email. There are plenty of work that's supposed to do. It said there are plenty of work. So when they say they will not write email, they are truly telling you, you must look there and what they call. And lastly, the 3 Hebrew boys. The 3 Hebrew boys.
Who are they?
Octavius Gilmore, Michael Gilmore, and Kwame Weeks. Hey, my people, when you're going for, you'll remember the 3 Hebrew boys. So me, I'll not talk again until I reach Kentucky. It will just be fine. Saturday morning, the last thing I want to say is thank you very much for our remember. If you go, please vote for the. If you go, please vote for the election. I mean, the constitution to be adopted. There are a lot of safety net in our constitution. There are a lot of good things in our constitution. And if you vote for it, if it's adopted, there'll be a new dispensation in Grand Jury Association. Some of the things you used to complain about, you may not complain about them anymore because there are safety net put in place. Okay, let me just give you one example. Even in our constitution, when somebody is leaving office, the list of things they need to turn over is listed. So this time we're not going to say, my man, what are you turning over? No, there are particular things written in our constitution. You got to lead there, you got to report on there, report on there, report on there, report on there, it's there. So there are a lot of safety net. If you vote for that constitution, you're adopted, there will be a new dispensation in Grand Jury Association, and I will be there on Saturday morning. The boss said, They're not dissolving, but they dissolve the committee. I don't know what that means, but anyways, I will be there. Yeah.
Okay, I want you to listen to the tape before you go, because the sister said when the man is not around, she will act.
I can't hear it.
1 minute, don't rush.
The VP, I check the VP. When we win, Jacoby Sluni will be silent. Octavia Bestman Gamer will take over. He will be the president. When he's not president, I will do what?
You hear that?
No, when he's not around, the what?
Why you edit video?
When he's not around.
Yeah, but in there for us.
It's there. The sister said, well, my sister said,
but make anything. You want to
when Gamer is not around, then she takes on the function of the administration to run the affairs.
Okay, so let me put it this way. Let me make it simple for everybody. If I say Yinawa says saying Marapua is wrong, I will just sit down. I will not do nothing. What will you people say about Isaac now?
Well, he best sitting anyway.
Isaac best sitting.
I don't know where Prince coming from to that. Prince, why you got to that? Why you got you to that?
My man, I got my man Augustus bringing myself together.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But
So,
here,
well, Gibson, I want to get the
but it's still wrong. It's still wrong.
She said she'll be packed.
But listen good.
I check the BP when we win. Josephine Sunu will be silent. Otavia Bestman Gema will take over. He will be the president. When he's not president, I will do what I can do.
The talking, I will do what I can do.
So here is the thing. The new constitution also.
I want you to take on your senior advisor or legal advisor to eat it. Put that Gibson Jerry from the Inquiry newspaper. Put it on and talk about that video.
That video is the worst video. If I was somebody who was contesting for VP, I would not say that. I would say, when we win, I will help my president to succeed. I will make sure that he will not look for help. You can't say I will wait until when he leave before I act. Now, that's why I asked a question. If Mr. Yinawe was waiting, because Manapua is available, all of us here will get there with him. We say, but Manapua, why are you carrying Yinawe again? They made that dormant vice president. They may start waiting. They may participate in activities. They may do what he's supposed to do. He get extra instruction from the president. He execute them. The committee getting extra instruction. That's what vice president does.
The man was just here last week. He brought some t-shirts. He's moving. He's doing things.
But Josephine Slu says in a horse she will not even come. That the man will do it.
She will be silent.
Then the president will not be in the country. Then that time she will do it.
Every word she
said. But
leaving
the country before she function.
They
may be here more than 13, 12, 15 years. He go nowhere. He go library. And he be here throughout. So it means that she will not function.
Gibson, let's take a step by step. She said, when we win, Josephine Nee will be silent. That's the first thing she said. Her knee will be silent. So we're not hearing anything about her.
She don't mean it that way.
No, but that was what you mean, Prince. She said
she don't mean it will be completely silent with here Josephine Nee. So that Nee will be all over the place.
I'm interpreting word by word what she said. I'm not.
Well, you didn't hear it good.
Okay.
No, you know, I don't know, Prince, the advocate for Munya or whatever. I don't know.
I like it. I like that. But here, guys, I'm supposed to be on the radio in Monrovia.
Question though.
I have to be on the radio in Monrovia from this show. I got to have 2 hours radio program in Monrovia. I got to go.
See you, Gibson.
Yeah, thank you.
We hope you come, Gibson.
I will come.
All right, that will be your second
how's
time.
How's about the leadership of that team too? So now the vice president.
Leadership.
Amwenu.
What wrong with them?
The vice president is saying
she'll be silent.
Yeah, she's gonna be packed. She's not gonna do anything. No writing email. If I nothing, she's not gonna do anything. Right? So that's a.
Is that what you said?
That's what she said.
She got secretary.
That's a big.
Let play. Your way. Let play.
Prince, we get lost out. Yeah,
let play.
Check the BP. When we win, Josephine Slu will be silent. Otavia Bestman Gema will take over. He will be the president. When he's not president, I will do what I can do.
That's not what I can do.
The BP don't write email to people. I say claim that Josephine Slu don't go to school. I got my secretary on this ticket. Like get a PhD this month.
Yeah.
I got my smart treasure. Achimao. He put upstairs. He went to school. I got my president that went to school. So they want Josephine Slu when she stopped in high school and she started in 3rd grade. What a big deal about this ticket. I check the BP when we win.
I'm president. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say what is
Kim, actually, people listening to our national vice presidential candidate saying this in the 21st century. And
I'm embarrassed for her.
I am embarrassed for even the entire union.
I know somebody make a song. I'm just a VP.
And
I will be silent.
And I'm also embarrassed about Mr. Dennis Daniel, I see what, so which means these people really were looking for somebody to job, keep it hush for them to just tell somebody do this thing. That's what they say, they can't listen, right? Because it boils down to, I don't even understand. So let's go back to that team. So the VP she's not gonna do anything. Who in a rightful mind will say I put off a campaign team, but all of them impeached. The people who's supposed to be the leaders, though.
What do you mean campaign team impeached?
The campaign management team.
All of
The
them
entire
impeached.
management team.
Can you name some of them?
Can you go put a flyer out to him?
Well,
Hold on.
we can send it to you so you can put it up.
Okay, so the vice president now, she's not going to do anything. The campaign manager impeached.
Impeached.
Yeah. Co-campaign manager.
Impeached.
Okay. Mr. Daniel Pine.
Recall. Impeached.
Removing. Impeached.
Recall.
You are for the tone from that. That's Then we go real. Mr. Fred Green, who is going around accusing Edith all the time.
Impeached.
Okay. So now you're gonna, instead of you trying to say, look, you know what, guys?
Many more, Madam President. Many more.
Yeah, help with some of that list. They got a flyer going around. Are the flyer?
Okay.
Who else?
That's myself. I saw that flyer said too. I think
What's the flyer?
I saw the flyer too. I think
what the flyer about?
I think once you get a flyer saying you're in back.
No, I got a flyer.
Yeah, I've seen the flyers.
But what the flyer about?
Okay, let's the flyer. They
About
said
the impeached crew?
Fred Green impeached. He's the
But what's the flyer about?
that the leadership of Amoinu now.
That the impeached leadership.
The impeached team association.
The impeached association.
Who made a flyer, Isaac?
No.
We also saw a flyer out there. Who are wondering who did that flyer?
Oh man.
And they put a whole day.
But what you want that badge?
For Bago.
What you want that badge?
But Mr. Pine, when I impeached,
You are recall. That's a
you
recall.
will get recall in Virginia.
That means you have been removed for. That means you have been removed.
Investigate. You think about the process and then they remove.
I think Daniel Pine was.
So you are removed.
You are recalled. If you are recalled, you are removed, and you are removed for.
Daniel Pine was being hostile and Kaufland. Kaufland, who support Edith Poir, removed him.
Yes. So all of them were just,
So how many other flyer prints? I saw that flyer out there.
I saw you on the fit. Johnson Doe was he impeached too?
Can you show that?
Johnson Doe was impeached.
Johnson Doe was impeached.
Johnson Doe was impeached in Texas.
I will Vladiso.
Vladiso was impeached as well.
And removed.
Assistant impeached by who?
That court. Look at here. The court campaign manager. That tells you about the people's judgment.
So we impeached Raison.
Also by the national board.
Omega Carabo.
Yes. Very active board.
I swear, man, I want to see you, man.
Who?
Raison.
Who?
Man, I want to see you.
Omega Carabo remove you, Raison.
So who removed Fred Graham?
Fred Green,
that bouillon.
Going the boo.
Wow.
Yes.
Look at all
the leadership. Look at the leadership.
You know about these people being impeached and removed.
And Prince, not only that, the national vice president of that do it, right?
Yeah.
GGAD. He came on your show and said that what did he do?
Who the vice president? Levi Kine?
Levi Khan.
No, he's the president now. He see you.
I mean, he president, right?
Then
He went on. He came on your show the last time. Was talking about how we try to play with the list. He registered, and you know what happened? Who contacted the text? You contacted president out there. You remember?
According to Stephen Ninen said no. That's Stephen Ninen that rap one. I can't remember the guy name.
Ronald Gao.
Okay, Gao, Mr. Gao, and Mr. Gao said, if you put the membership committee chair,
break you to that trouble from Miami.
I called the membership committee chair, and the membership committee chair told me that
that's what making now the people that
the man did not register.
That I won't support all.
Yeah, that's what making they put in the community. They just
no, but the girl could not lie.
Yeah,
she supposed that, so she won't give false information. No, she won't do that.
This is Levi Khan that
I respect her a lot.
Respect regardless of what it is. But why would you sit there and want to actually make story on this administration that will play with the list? You register your name is down on when you know you never even register. The guest said we call you. No, the president of Texas said we call you and you refuse to register. You knew you did not register. Why would you come up Prince Double Show to say that the administration try to play with your name because they try to remove you? They want to make sure that we are trying to actually tamper with the list. Really? These are leaders, though. People that are endorsing that team. It's serious. Prince G, this is not a joke. Prince, can you show that flyer again?
No, Prince, I just sent you a black and white pictures, please. That's a historical photo I want you to show.
You want me to show the flyer?
No, not a flyer. No, we're not
I want to see the flyer.
The president wants to see the people. No, want to see your brothers.
Print and Fred Graham impinged Uriah soon.
But these people are not. They are not on it. They won't be on the ballot.
They are leaders of the campaign. They are the face of this campaign.
They are going to be on the
people
ballot.
That make decisions. Some people.
But I'm Stevens. You need to help me out here. These people are not going to be on the ballot. Why we worry about
campaign management?
Well, they're supporting the other team.
They don't want organizing the team.
They don't organize the team, but they have character they have a, untrusted character with Grand Jury Association. That's what the president is trying to tell you, Prince. And we all know that.
But that's true.
But you knew about it too, that they have issue with the community?
You know what, Prince? I think because you're just getting to know me, but I remember when Fred Gwynn was running his campaign, they called me to be a VP. And I refused.
Why?
I've been in this community for a long time. Daniel Pine over there, my play part from school. We got a relationship. So
my first time seeing you was, I think, 2014.
The 2014 or okay.
You were speaking series all over the place.
And these are people about
I was confused.
And they rather get old school costs.
Yep.
Y'all know what old school cost is, right?
What is it, sis?
Nobody will get old school cost. I beg you. No.
No, we're not giving old school costs. I say you are asking because y'all know what an old school cost is.
Yeah.
The thing that the people never knew way back in the days.
We will fight and we'll chakla. We're not using any other.
Prince,
Prince, I've been in the community so long. Till if I tell you, I used to work under Jelanyano. That time you were not even in the States.
Our Jigulo on the camp.
Exactly. When Jelanyano was president, I used to live in Washington, D.C. area.
You said Jelanyano?
Jelanyano. So I've been in the community
for...
Pardon?
For their brothers here. I can't wait on Yanu time.
Jelanyano, that's different, yes. But Jela used to...
Yanu was president when I came in 98.
Okay. Well, I know that too, but I've been in the community for a while. So yes, I know all those people on there.
And then you left the community and you went?
No, I did not leave the community. I just...
Then you moved and then you could go.
Yeah, okay. Well, what I want to say tonight for my final statement is to my Niao people. We were in Des Moines on Sunday. My sisters and I drove to Des Moines to meet our cousin that lost his wife in Des Moines, and we met all our Niao people there. they are planning to come on Sunday to vote because they don't want to come and celebrate for personal reason because they are bereaved. So I want to tell them tonight, I'm looking forward to seeing all my Now people. It's me and B on this ticket as Now woman. So we are asking all the Now people, come and vote Team Put and see where your money goes. We are we in the Chian district, and we have plans to distribute money, $10,000 to each district in our next term. So now
campaign too.
And yet, so they are not campaigning. You are not asking for that support, but you guys are you guys are qualified to lead this administration at a press.
Definitely.
Definitely. You guys can be national president of this great union.
Definitely.
So it's not because you're from Now.
Definitely. Yes.
Now we got leaders.
I'm specifically speaking to my Now people.
Yeah,
so they will come now. I'm fit to be, if I have the temperament like you, I'm fit to be Grand Judy Association president, but I do not. So I admit that. Okay, I will be what I am right now. I used to be president for the Bishop Juliet High School Association in America. I think I spent 6 years there. So yes, I'm calling them out to come and vote Team Put. Your money is safe. Money is the biggest issue in every community. Your money is safe. Come re-elect us. Do not change anything. When our term is over, we will find the best team again for you. But as for now, on Sunday,
but they say your term will not be over, Jenna, because that constitution is
coming going another politics.
It's adapted here in the state.
In the convention hall, in the conference hall, it will just pass.
No, they will come.
Let them come.
You see, right?
But I pay my money. That way you rise on the so on there.
But you say before everybody, you know what he said? He said when the people come Friday, it is supposed to go in the hotel. They shouldn't come party. They must go straight to the hotel to relax. If they are sleeping, they should get up in the morning and come in the hall. So at 1 minute he's telling the people to come to the business section.
But you know that's why that decision is going to be made. He knows that.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that's where Constitution will
so
be
the president
passed.
button that what
That's where because a lot of things will pass that money. So when you're sitting in your hotel and don't come because I don't want to pay the $50, you're not going to be part of what anything that pass in there will affect you.
Let me make it clear. Because the line is so long, that doesn't mean we're going to wait until everyone gets in the hall before we start the conference. Okay? That's why we're asking people to pay ahead of time. So when you on that line, imagine almost 1,200 plus people register. So that line going to be long. So if you want to participate in the conference, please make sure you pay online.
Yeah.
But you already pay online.
You pay, but you tell your friend how to pay.
But how, Prince, let me tell you something. How can you pay to be in there, but you are telling people not to pay to go there? How does that add up?
Well, if even they don't pay online because of whatever reason, I want to tell Grand Judy people, come early. This team, we are going to be open on time. Come early. If you come late, hey, you just stand long.
You're going to have a card reader and so.
We ought to get the machine.
That's correct. We have a credit. Yeah, we do have a credit card machine.
So okay.
Where is it right now? Where is it located now?
It was
it's with a treasure.
I just know I thought it was in Ohio. I was going to go there and go see the treasure fast.
Yanto, can you talk about it, please?
Well, we have this credit card machine.
But do you know how to use it, Madam Yonto?
Oh, of course. We had it in the Bishop Juliet High organization. Maria.
Oh, so that Bishop Juliet High machine we borrow?
No, we bought our own.
Our money can go in Bishop Juliet.
No, it's not going Bishop. No. Listen here. I have an experience with it because of my organization, Bishop Juliet High Association. Maria Talu has that, and we bought our own.
Wow, Maria Talu, another brilliant. She went to Bishop Juliet. She that woman clever, smart woman.
Yes, she is.
I know her from Minnesota.
She paid her due also, if you guys don't know that.
Yeah, she's on the list.
Her name is on the list. Leona Nemo name is on the list because we asked them to come on board and pay their due, even if you're not attending the convention. But back to the
the question what GD asked and Bethlehem, she said, "Can you pay a convention fee if you're not coming?"
Yeah. Oh my God!
Yes.
But GD expected the poor to say, "You're not receiving your money."
And that's a reason why they should even pay more. Even if they want to do them more, because they are not going.
So people will be using. They will be using.
So can Yento, can you go?
Wait, before Yento go, I want for put everything there. Will you be using Zelle, Cash App, that particular machine? Is it Venmo?
Venmo.
Full stuff?
Yes. So when you use
PayPal too, though.
PayPal.
When you use Zelle, Prince, then my computer that I'm on, I'm gonna carry it. As long as I get Wi-Fi, of course. I will see your Zelle going into the account. When you send Cash App, it comes on my phone into my email. If you stand in front of me and send me Cash App, I can look it up and say, "Oh, Prince Daba, your money just came. You're free to go." Then we put your name down on a piece of paper.
Will it not be like when we went to Iowa, when people pay with a Zelle, the Cash App? I mean, but they had a receipt in the phone, but you didn't have it on the list.
Well, I don't know. I can't answer that because I wasn't part of that team. However, our team is different. I'm going to have 5 members to help me at a gate. So those people, I think I'm having 3 or 2 from your state there, and I have other people plus the board members.
If you're having problem with your Zelle and your Cash, I can use mine. I can be to the gate and use mine.
Praise.
So tell her about that machine. Tell us about the machine. How is it going to work?
The machine, I'm sure everybody has seen that machine before. It's like a machine that they have in the grocery store, not a big one, but a little one. And if you have a credit card that has the symbol on it that looks like a Wi-Fi symbol, you can just come and lay it on it like that, and then it takes you money. Or you can stick it in, and it takes $50.
Don't show your number.
No, I'm not showing my number. Like that, and it takes you money. And the money, what happens?
Wait a minute, you should show a number. You're hiding your number?
It does not come
social
to
media
my
platform.
account.
Anybody can see it. And
there it is. It doesn't come to a personal account. It goes to a GGA account.
It's a contactless mobile transaction.
Correct.
Yeah, Print Double, I'll send you this screenshot of it, please.
Yeah.
Can you show it?
So there shouldn't be any reason, because we don't want people to don't be paying cash and then you may lose your receipt and all of that. Even though we will keep your records.
Yes.
But the way you write, say you're not bringing a receipt, I don't know why your money.
No, but we got to rewrite records and say
if he paid by
cash. Can you show the something?
I just posted the thing. You're not looking?
Oh, no, I was not looking. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
Look, I think you need to change your glasses.
So, Prince, everybody that is looking right now, if you're looking at that image that Prince just posted,
and you know my lady just made payment too, though, around 12.
You see GGA logo is on top there. That machine is attached to GGA account in Bank of America, not any other account. Just letting you guys know. You can bring your food stamp card, your debit card, your credit card, but for credit card, we'll charge you 2.5, I think 2.5 or 3%. If you don't have credit card, people, remember we're going to still accept cash, but we're just trying to limit the amount of cash that is given among all those people. That's why, just to keep your money safe. So Grand Judah people, be ready. Come on Sunday, this Friday, tomorrow. I'll be there before 2 o'clock. Come this Sunday, pay your dues, your $50 due, and make decisions for their organization so we can move forward, because we are on a train and the train is going very fast. You don't want to miss it. Thank you.
I hold on to say Bogan.
So Yento, you got $104 though.
Right now?
Yeah, I just checked the email.
Okay.
So are you coming along with the
Mr. Mike Lady just made his
with the former board chairman?
I'm not coming with him, but he's coming. I think they're all there tonight. They left this afternoon. They will be there.
Are you guys bringing people to protect him?
You are there, Prince.
From Scatter?
That senior citizen, I call him senior citizen. So that senior citizen, he got to get protected by you.
Because they will say, you will come, Buruka, and Omezwan. Urukara, no, Urukara is a radical in your protest. Anybody attack Urukara, you attack you. I mean, put a boss on his side and attack a ruin, and we went down with Ababe gets young working. You don't get time for people putting here in. Yeah, but you know what, Madam Poa, Madam, you know, this community here, we have to laugh in this, but yesterday we got the cow. I brought it up yesterday and people spoke to it. I want you to speak on it too also. When we got the cow, we took the cow to the chairlady's house, our local chapter chairlady. And this lady says she's afraid. I'm just afraid. So I said, why are you afraid? She said, I'm just afraid for our brothers. This election are coming. I'm just afraid because these guys are talking things, they're making us afraid. And when people want to attack the older folks, senior citizens, as you say, what award you're going to give to your people to calm them down, to calm your people down, Madam President, Madam Stevens. It's a secretary, it's a VP. You're not hearing me?
We can hear you. Madam Steven, you want to go first? I think she's muted.
What I want to say to our people is that we come from far away. We come from Grand Jide, southeastern part of Liberia. We come to this great country. We are here to learn and apply what we have learned here in our lives. So when we go home, we can teach the other people. So come to this convention this weekend and don't start fighting or arguing. Listen, let's talk one at a time so we'll understand what we are saying to each other. Fighting, like Uriah said, chaklying everything does not help any situation. Liberia have fought war, they are tired. So I'm sure our people here are tired of fighting war. So I do not expect any fight at the convention this weekend. Uriah was just upset. Like everybody said, his emotion took over and he just verbally stated those things and had himself on record. Uriah does not want to go to jail. He does not want to be arrested. He does not want to be disgraced in front of his fellow Grangidians. So he just said those things out of anger. And he said a couple of days ago, you know, anger does not bring the right part of a human being. So Uriah, understand that. There won't be any fight there. Come to the convention and support Grand Jide Association so we can continue to work in Grand Jide as we have started. Come and vote Team Put. Thank you.
Mr. Secretary.
Yes, I think she have said it all. You know,
I think the parting comment almost 1 o'clock. I gotta sleep.
Yes, we're not going. I want to encourage our Grangidians to please see reasons to actually desist from whatever being preached out there by our brother Urias. We are peaceful people. We the Grangidians are peaceful people, and I don't think that fighting or threatening people about fight is the right thing to do. If you love this union, pay for pay for your friends or pay for a family member. You know, that was that's how this institution was founded. You know, that's how this organization operates. Okay, you don't just sit and say, "Oh, I just want to come and just go and vote." You know, it's good. We all got to exercise our that's our right. You understand? But I think I don't want you out there to be deterred to say, "Oh, we are kind of a little skeptical of going to that convention, or we are scared because of the video Uriah put out, or what people hear in this community." And I told you before, you know, we signed up for day to protect you, and that's exactly what we're going to do in collaboration with the chapter of the Kentucky Tennessee chapter. Come to the convention, come and exercise your right, come and vote, come and be a part of the business section. Because everything we are talking here today, if you are not part of that business section, and Uriah is telling you that do not pay that $50, just come and sit in the hotel. Trust me, Uriah is putting this institution at risk as well. But not just that, but he's also controlling you. Why he the Uriah man pay $50? Because he sent his money and his wife's money. But now he's telling you that you should not pay to be a part of this decision making on that Saturday. So I'm asking you and I'm appealing to you to please come there or send your money, and the list will be posted, and you will be able to have the right to come in there and raise your hand, any concern you have. Because the Constitution that we've all been fighting for, that this Constitution is the problem for this union, the Constitution is the problem for this union. Now the Constitution has been amended, and all we have to do is go there and listen to that Constitution and see if everything in there is what we want. Then we adopt it, and then we move on. You know, you cannot say you want to run this union, but you don't want people to pay the $50. We all know from the genesis of this institution, of the Grand Jury Association, that the $50 is something that's been around for a long time. People, we all go to the convention. We all been going to convention for years. When we go there, we pay the $50 and we go in. So this is not something that's strange, or this is not something that just got introduced yesterday. It's something that's been around for decades. Before even you and I got in this America, before even you and I get to be a part of this union today that we are a part of. So we are appealing to every one of you to please make your way, come to Kentucky, and come and vote for the right team. Come and vote for the right people. Do not change. There's no need of changing anything. Nothing is broken. Nothing is poor. Nothing is damaged. There's nothing at this moment that anybody can point out to say this is what the Idepo administration have done wrong. Nothing anybody can point out. Look, let me tell you something. Manapoa came into power, and we all came into power here. And we are not asking to say, pay the president way to go here. Or we are asking for administrative budget approval for travel. We are not asking for that. We have never used a single penny from this institution. All we do every time is, Manapoa got to buy plane ticket. Every time you want to see her, and you invite her, she's there. When you invite our team, we're all there. We'll make a way. We're even going as far as taking our own personal money. When we go to a program, when the people call our union, we spend the money that we're supposed to use for our children. We'll come and donate on behalf of the organization. That tells you how much we love this organization. The money that every one of us take in our home to say, I'm going to buy food for my children. We, the vice president, the president, the treasurer, when we go to a program, when they call Grand Jury Association, because of the love, because of the transparency and the passion that we have, we'll take that money and give it on behalf of the union. We don't go to the board to tell the boss, approve their budget so we can donate on behalf of the organization. That's a true love. That's real leader. That's why you see into a true leader. But Mr. Dubber, I want to say thank you for giving us this platform. Thank you very much for everything you've been doing. Even though this is not going to be our last appearance, but this is the last appearance before this election. And we are going to come back here victorious, to come back on this platform and tell you thank you, and tell Grand Jury thank you. We are looking forward to see all of you in Louisville, Kentucky. God bless you, and thank you all very much. Thank you, Prince Dubber.
Thank you. Mr. VP.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Dubber. Grand Juryans, the message is clear. We have come a long way. Tonight, we have laid out what we have done. We took over 2 years ago, and the road ahead. When the decision is clear between the two teams, it shouldn't take a rocket science to figure out where you want to go. The question is, do you want to go back or you want to go forward? I think we all want to go forward, and the only way to do so is with Team Port. We have put a financial systems in place. We have put a structures in place, a system that will safeguard your money, a system that even when we leave from here, whoever come after us, they don't have to because there's a system in place already. We did all these things not because for us, no. For example, to date, we have a business email account that the domain that will pay for 10 years. You and I know very well that my president, she's not going to be president for the next 10 years. 2 or 3 people going to come after her. But what they're going to ensure, they're going to live with assistance. And that's why the country that we live here today, they don't think about now, but they think about future that will come after that. And that's the vision we have for Grand Leader Association. We are laying the foundation, not because of for us, but those that will come after us. I'll give you a sample. I think a couple of days ago, people who left power 2 or 3 years ago, now they are showing a financial report when they should have done when they were leaving. But the decision you print was show me a 30-second click of the vice presidential candidate who want to hold the second highest position of this union. She said, and I quote, "I'm just a VP. The name Josephine Sue will just be a VP. When we win, my name will be silent. I will be parked in the garage. I wouldn't do anything. The question now is, what do you bring to the table? You're going to be parked until they call you? No. As vice president, you have a major role to play. You work with the president, you work with the team to make sure everything's going in place. You should be ready 5 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. When that phone call comes, you should be ready. You don't say you'll be packed. If you are packed, you'll be sleeping. So you will not even know when that phone call comes 3 a.m. in the morning because you will be sleeping, you will be packed. So no, this is not who we want to lead this union. We don't want somebody who cannot even or say in your own word, I cannot write email. We live in the 21st century. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, no. But at least if you cannot even write an email, then why else? So the message is clear. As we go to Kentucky this Sunday, we'll be voting. We'll be making a critical decision that will lead the people that will lead this union. 2 years ago, when we took over, you saw how this union was. But today, you see the vibrance, you see the zeal, you see the unity, you see everybody coming on. People who left the organization a few years ago, forming their own group, they have all come back home. They have all come back home. You see that zeal, that vibrance, that unity we've been yearning for. You've seen it. It is the work of the national president, Madam Idepo. They call the lion, the female lion. This lady loves this organization. She wants to make this organization to be great. She started it, she's doing it. So please join me. Join Team Port. Let us re-elect the Paul United administration. Trust me, I've been around this organization. I work with almost every leader of the organization since I entered the US. Team Port love this organization. Madam Idepo love this organization. She sacrificed. She have done it all. She have given it all. And we have done a lot. All those things that we have done, we are laid out to net. From the follow-up continuum that you'll be seeing very soon. The nursing college, opening the nursing college, helping paying the debt. Today, we should be happy that the organization that we are going to the convention that is fully funded by you, not borrowing money from someone. It is very important. Get in marching. 2 years ago, when we were going to Iowa, we have to go borrow money. Grand Leader Association, I tell you, at this stage, we're not going to borrow money again. Your money, your $5, your $10, your $50, whatever you give, we have over 50,000 in the account. We are funding the convention by you, not by borrowing money from somewhere. No, we are not. You should be proud of yourself where we are going. With all this achievement, do you want to go back? Or you want to turn it over to certain group of people who have their inner alien agenda? No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to. You don't want to. We have laid a structures in place, a foundation in place. All we can do is to move it forward. And with Team Port, I can show you that in the next 2 or 3 years, you will see all those things. You see, running an organization is not just, I know some people say, oh, but you're keeping money in the bank. They simply come back and say, oh, there's no money. No, yeah, we have money in the bank.
Mr. VP?
Please, double, please. 2 more minutes. That doesn't mean that we just
2 more minutes?
Okay.
Yes.
Tell us, okay, please.
Prince, you asked my 1 minutes.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean
oh,
that
yeah, we're having a conversation.
that doesn't mean that we're just going to take the money and just spend it without planning. No. Team Port, the poor administration, before we put a penny on anything, we do feasibility studies, we go assess, we look at the ROT, we look at the what is it going to do for the organization. We're not just going to do things like, oh, Mr. JJ Denny, who spent almost 70,000 plus on Boston District on a structural school project that today a 10-year-old can go and shake that building. It started shaking. You saw the video print double. You saw it. It wasted our money in vain on the project. I'm glad that the Jai administration, they were able to see it and prevent it. Because what happened? If I've sent my child in that school, a poor father who is in Boston District, who's trying to send a children to school, if they are sending a children to that school, it will collapse on them. And it's very, very bad. You saw that building. I watched that building tear in my eye. For somebody who lived in the US and spent 70,000 hard-earned money of the Bostonians to that kind of project. Tonight, as I close, I want to speak to my people from Boston District. It's very important. I'm from Boston District. I'm from Bo Sami Town. It's a small village. When I was there was no car road. We would walk. I could put it on my head and walk 2 or 3 days to go to the city before I could see car. So,
VP?
Yes, please. 30 seconds.
VP, thank you very much. Thank you very much, my president.
Call them a VP.
The VP speaking to Igbasanpo English. The man getting Jerry Care speaking Igbasan to the people. My president.
The man who
people, please. Boston people.
Mr. Campaign Manager.
Now, VP,
are you creeping?
30 seconds.
Yes, please. So to my Boston people. One Jew, one German way. And Jida, German Bale. One I saw Sammy Blee, saw Bo. One Boston Jew. Tingy, no. Yeah, Mr. Double. I know you try to say, yeah, but
maybe get anything.
No, yeah, but so to my Boston people, please. I've served this Boston people. I've served you. I've served Boston District throughout.
Mr. VP.
I've been in America.
Mr. VP. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. But I will see you all in Louisville, Kentucky tomorrow.
The campaign manager will call you now. You're going to see you. So I need to 30 seconds. They'll go to the president, Mr. Campaign manager.
Wait me 30 seconds for my campaign manager.
30 seconds, that go. The team wanted me to not go 4 hours, 40 minutes. The first time ever, 4 hours, 40 minutes. And Mana still got to go sleep. She's sleeping, and I try to pour her in the back, but she's still sleeping, so she can't stay in the back.
Mr. Manager, go.
Mr. Manager, you got to hurry up. You mute yourself.
The microphone is muted.
Well, thank you, Prince. Thank you for your show. Thanks for everything that you have been doing. Well, we have a couple of days to go. Tomorrow, and then we have Saturday, Sunday. Grange Association is a serious matter. It's not a play matter. It is not a club matter. People depends on Grand Judy associations. A lot of people depend on Grand Association. Through Grand Judy Association, most of us are here. I started with William Yanu and Jela Yanu, and then later Bugashaka. So take Grand Judy Association serious. It's not a play tour. This team, the Pole team is the most competent team. This is the most ready to lead team. Vote this team. Vote this team because it's going to manage your money. It's going to take care of your money. Vote this team because you believe in unity. This team has united Grand Judy associations. We have 15 states. There was 2 that was active. At this moment, we have over 21 states. 21 states. Please support this team. And I want to say thanks to everyone. Thanks to my coordinators. Thanks to the staff. Thanks to all the campaign team. I'm not going to call names, but I just want to say thank you for your help. It is not an individual effort, but it's a collective effort. I want to say thanks to my co-chair, my secretary, strategy, and everybody. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And God bless you guys. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah.
Prince, the Wi-Fi asleep.
Prince, I was sleeping.
We're taking a hair show.
We're running show for you.
We're running
Madam President, I'll play a co-host to Prince Daba.
President,
Madam President,
go
what
ahead.
have okay.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Well,
Madam President.
To all the Grenadians, especially everyone that going to the convention, we want everyone to please be safe, have a safe travels, and we're going to try our hardest best to make sure the convention is successful, regardless of which team you're on. Amwenu, Team Port, independent people, everyone. This administration holds the responsibility to be able to provide safety for everyone. And we are all one. As of tonight, as we speak, we're going to be talking about campaign, but mostly the administration going to be, mostly engaged for everyone. Safety. So we are not going to be able to prioritize the safety of Team Port members. We mean everyone. We're going to all be happy. It is okay for anybody to support any individual of choice, and we should be able to respect that. We should have the tolerance level to accept. Okay? We cannot go after people because they don't want to support us. So family, we are all going into the convention. Please be careful, advise your people, talk to them. Election is a season. It will pass by Sunday, and whoever wins, you will need the entire union to support you. So regardless of what the situation is, we want you all to please understand. The issue of the $50 is not something that the administration, actually decided to do. It came up and the both ends, we are all affected. So it's not like, oh yeah, the administration, everyone of us paying the $50 according to the board and the income. So please do not think that it's meant to be able to suppress anyone or to suppress other voters. No, we are going to do what is needed for this union. We truly mean what we said, that we are actually, out for peace, unity, and transparency. So the issue of that $50, don't feel like, hey, it is meant to actually suppress any voters. No, that's not the issue. We all going to be affected. And payments going to be, you're going to receive a financial report, payment going to be like out there. You all going to know. So what, Mr. Son was afraid of, oh, okay, they're going to support, register other people. No, we're not going to do that. He knows that. In addition to what we are saying, we want you all to please, the man that organized this union, we have 3 fathers alive today. We have Honorable Joseph Jibler, Dr. John Payne, and Mr. Sam David. And the other, I think Mr. Kerr, they said Mr. Kerr, he's in Philadelphia. I don't know, he Joe Kerr or something. They say he's here, so that would make it like 4. But the father, Mr. Joseph Jibler, he's coming from Liberia to grace this occasion. And this is the first time, if I want to talk to him, when we had an interview with him, I felt so like, when you listen to him, in fact, he's actually coming to see how big the union have gotten, how they were like 17, Grangidians throughout the entire America that, at the time of the formation of the organization. Now we have over 1,000 people. So we're going to be able to welcome him and let him know the organization that they gave birth to. They had, the union has gotten big, and we should treat him and get him at TLC. In addition, we welcome, everyone. In fact, our president of the college, our representative, people for Liberia, other people that are coming, visit us from every part of this world, and people who are coming from different parts of this country. We say welcome, and we pray that everything goes well. We wish you, this traveling mercy of the Lord. So we are going there to be able to see how best we can be able to talk about developing everything for our country. So again, thanks so much, family. We love you all. Peace should be our number 1 goal going into that convention. And the next thing is how for us to discuss and see what best we can do to develop our union. Love you all, and see you today. God bless.
Thank you very much, Madam President. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And we hope to see everybody in the morning. And God bless those who come in and those who are here, and everybody. One grand Jide, one peace.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 4 hours and change. That's it. We gotta go. God bless everybody. Bye.